Okay. Why must I suffer like this? I twitch away for a second, and now here we are. Hmm. Okay, my team is deciding to...
From order comes justice. I hear and obey.
God, I would have preferred another mage.
My blades are yours. Facility powering.
We're about to begin.
Are you ready
Wait,
to
what?
shed some blood? Let's do this.
Systems online in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Facility online.
The battle begins.
Let's get it on.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Here begins the flame mode. Dude literally could have just thrown my poor innocent baby Rainer. And we would have lost. Right there and then.
Dear, the beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
Oh god. That's a waste of my time.
The beacons have activated.
Only about... Oh god, they finished that one really fast. That's daft. It's really bloody daft. keeps walking in a circle and I keep falling for it.
Hero slain.
Man, that's fun.
Ah! Good news is they're gonna miss soak. We're not gonna miss soak. And how did you die again?
Let's get it on.
Zoom. Hello, 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 Patoyo. Your team is on a camp, isn't it?
Select a talent.
Yep. Hey, Tassadar. There's no point in this fight anymore. It literally doesn't matter. My life is pain. Samuro held off on the soak. Hey, Sonya. Hey, Sonya. Yeah, I'm here to take this point now. And actually land a shot for once. Oh, God, no. That's a lot of self-healing. Oh, I'm out of mana. Every time I miss, I suffer.
Hero terminated.
No, seriously though, how are they getting hit by Gyrosh every 5 seconds? You're not Madara, dude. I'm sorry. Random Platinum Orphea. You are not. We basically have to have neither of our DPS. Go, 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 go! What? Wait a minute, what was that? What was that? Why? It's incomprehensible! Not to stand around here like an idiot, tanking as much of their damage as is humanly possible so we can buy ourselves a little bit of time.
Select a talent. Your enemy has destroyed a fort.
Oh, hello, Gyrosh. It's like we're actively trying to avoid proper fighting. And why didn't I take Skullcracker against the Sonya? It's like one of the most free matchups on the planet. Holy shit, I keep getting juked by this individual. The entire team rotates slow because of course they do. They're not particularly smart. And I've handicapped myself with this build so comprehensively it's not even funny. Oh god, no. It's up to him now.
Someone get over here and help me.
Any purging?
Kill confirmed.
Nope.
Another winning streak.
Holy shit, we're not going to give this up. For free? That would be so dumb. He's gonna die if he stays there a few more seconds. Although... I can take my fountain for free, I think. They're smart. They change lanes.
I've got this.
Let's throw down. Let's be engaged. Tools down. Finally, I actually connected onto the Sonya. Holy moly, I need to do aim labs. Justin is right. God, I took Avatar. Why would I take the good alt? Wait, why would you? Oh, hey, Ark. I am 90% done a round of SL. Anyways. I assume you still want to do backseat gaming, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just want more so. I want you to kind of take a look at my thoughts and work what I'm thinking and see, or I guess
Yeah.
give feedback on what I'm not thinking about and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to say anything. Actually, I think I'll have myself muted,
Alert.
and I'll
Your
just
base is being
dub over
attacked
the
by
VOD
Berserk. Eradication
while I'm
in
watching it.
seconds.
So, you can always just rewatch it at a later date. Kind of dealio.
Well, and I think the part that people mentioned there that's most significant is
Destroyed.
Ah, yes.
Zerg waves defeated. Resetting pens as per protocol.
people would have actually started like shredding books. So like it literally would have been you sent me the email and I'm like, here is my resignation because it would tell me for you. If they're not gonna wait that.
Did my queue.
Sorry, what?
I started my queue.
Ah, yeah. I might just Alt F4 if you get in a
Yeah,
game
I
and
mean-
finish the draft before I finish mine.
And actually, the first couple of minutes also won't matter too much.
The early game is something everybody on CapK needs to work on. Except for maybe become a flawless master of the game. I am, of course, joking.
Slain. Triple kill.
I may... I don't know. It's either Gray or me who's the best suited for this type and level of gameplay.
In what sense?
And
Control of those beacons. We don't want to face
I think I have a better sense and a better understanding of what higher level players will try to do. Because at the very least, I've seen it the most in one way or another. But Gray, you know, is highly competent. Really wouldn't be surprised if he did just fine in most of those encounters. Yeah.
These mercenaries will fight for us or
Yeah,
die.
I think I got a game. In draft.
Yep.
Flame on!
Okay, so I just discovered that whipped cream has an age requirement in New York.
Yeah, apparently, I think was a new thing.
Nitrous
I think it's a
oxide.
new. Yeah,
But
I don't think it
nitrous
was
oxide is
applicable to-
non-addictive, though. Like, the worst that it could cause is the vitamin B, vitamin D deficiency. So I'm just processing that fact, you know? Because that's really silly.
Okay. Silly rules in America are synonyms.
Looks like the beacons are reactivating.
Like you could use me hammer.
Enemy hero terminated.
You've been training.
Hero slain.
I've met blood elves tougher than you. Watch out! Out of my way! Be right there!
We have 30% win rate leaning.
Sounds about right.
And here I have
I'm also getting good at playing Muradin as a tank and not a psychotic assassin. So no more Skullcracker fun. Ah,
I feel like Skullcracker still has space in the team.
Status confirmed.
I mean, it's the difference between having the ability to dive and the ability to have engagement presence. Like, heavy impact is actually pretty scary. Because of its capabilities.
We drafted in such a way that we get that fight again.
Phenomenal. Doesn't sound like your problem, though.
Alert. Your base is being attacked.
But they all
by
didn't take it,
Zone.
which is nice.
Eradication is advised.
Now this will really be up to you.
My game is very close to being finished. For good or for ill. God dang it,
I'm
Samuro.
try to focus on at least some vision.
Zerg threat eliminated.
Alright, are you in loading screen at this point?
Another day.
Yeah, match starting. Welcome to
Shit.
Garden of Terror. Nice team. It's okay, you can finish your thing.
I want to miss the opening minutes. It's always the best part.
tower protection. Come.
Got one foot in the grave.
We live by the blade. Now that's the way to do it.
Destroyed. Enemy hero terminated.
A lot of Sonya damage.
Toward the beacons. They're up and running.
Double kill. Sniper. Your killing spree has ended.
All right, let's watch these. Default. Twitch. Sources. Ah, there we go. Let's watch these. Anyways, I'm gonna go mute myself.
Two top right now.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the minimap, but I haven't actually looked anywhere else. I'm gonna look to see if I can push top a bit. Or if Blaze is here.
That means that they're on the Bruiser camp. Enough of them are missing that they can actually do it effectively. And Ark can't really do anything
Blaze
to
does
stop
not
it.
have any mana. Two top.
But he does need to be careful about getting flanked. Now that he sees Vol and Jojo, he can pretty safely step up and clear. He knows it.
Blaze harped it. Never mind.
But he hate it. Okay. Whoops. So he's eating a lot of unnecessary damage in this wave.
I don't have to clear this more yet.
You know, his objective will be an even fight. He knows the Blaze Hearth, that's why he warned. He knows the Blaze is going to convene the objective. But you can see it again. He's willing to give up too much HP in exchange for preventing chip from happening. So now he's entering this fight in at 50%. And you can sort of see it too.
Oh, so close.
He's aiming at a specific target. Now he's had multiple opportunities here to use Lurker Strain as a peeling tool, but he didn't opt to.
Yeah.
Because he thought about mutual kills. He was willing to let the Muradin die. Which is reasonable. Muradin's not that good anyways. He's got his farm so he can rejoin, and that's exactly what he's going to do. But his team hasn't thought about that at
Ana
all.
is in a rough place.
And so is Muradin. So, the moment Ana was in the middle of their backline, that's when he goes topside. Like, that alone is enough of a positional fucky-wucky that he can know for certain that his team is going to lose. But he lingers and he dies as a result.
I maybe didn't need to do that.
Yeah, but he doesn't know when he needed to back out. It was 30 seconds ago that he needed to. Once the Ana was in their backline, the entire engagement was screwed over. He's not accurately assessing what the feasibility is for a team fight, like when a team fight is won. And yeah, that's a mistake that everybody makes from time to time, especially when they're in the thick of it. But it is a chronic problem with his decision making in that when he goes in one way, he has no willingness to go back around the exact same way he came in. It always sort of reminds me of
Timing all their camps, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna wait until that camp is dead.
what else? Good. But there was an easier solution that he should have seen. He hasn't cleared the camp. He's too determined to listen to the Muradin. I may have conditioned him to do that. But the Ming can clear out easily. Literally just press G on this giant camp and maybe his team will become more informed. He's keeping a good eye on it. He's deciding to go in now. He might catch the medic. But one of the harsh realities is it's too late, a little too late. Good burrow. Read the Blaze really well. Once again, he's showing the fact that he knows his own lineup. Okay, that one was a really easy tongue to land. Like, there's a moment where the white main just roots herself with the W. He didn't process that at all. Instead, aimed in between two people instead of aiming for one or the other. So, it's not even micro. I've done that with Stitch's hooks before. It's just not reading people's tells and when they're active. That's a really weird camp clearing combo. Li Ming and Mura leaves no room for anchoring.
Okay, they're gonna cover mid.
This is one of the offlane dynamics that we need to break, especially when playing with the Haka. He goes to the lane that's the most undersoaked and underutilized. He should have been top lane, and I think he's just figured that out.
I'm gonna look to stop the Vala from getting.
That's good, but she's obviously going to be clearing for another few minutes. Chasing the Vala up that far is too far. Someone with movement speed is much harder to hit, especially when you have to close the gap that much. And now this is bold. But he catches it. And now he's split the enemy team up two ways. Good move on his part. If the Vala or the Blaze had collapsed on that combo, it would have been completely GG. But now he needs to get out. Well before after the tongue landed, he needs to get out. Wait, why fountain? You could just hearth. It's fine, but you know that they're going to move towards you. You just let this one collapse. You don't need to burn any more HP than necessary. Oh, come on, mate. 3, 2, 1. And there's a minion there that can't be cleared because it wasn't stopped in front of there. He won't die to it, but... Oh, that's actually really sad. He could have landed it with one modification to his kit. He presses W there, dismounts the white main, and suddenly there's way less movement speed, and it's much harder for Orange Juice to juke him out. silence is good. I don't know if Joe had any other tools to use as follow-up. He should stick around here. But he shouldn't give Delta too much damage. Telegraph Tongue, once again, it's sort of aimed at where the Hanzo was rather than where he's going to be.
I'm going to double soak here. Maybe I can't double soak up there. I'll get that afterwards.
Or let them get it.
And my team can actually grab that as well.
So, opportunity cost that he just gave up there. He basically could have freely... Please just hearth here. Okay.
I see, but can't go in yet. I thought I dug earlier.
All was overkill, but still kill. Man, I missed a lot of that. It's highly
Nicely
favorable.
done on the team. They literally carry you there.
Let me just use Discord on the side computer.
Actually, maybe I do need the elongated tongue. Maybe I need to borrow more into that team.
Nice.
I'm gonna tap so I still have my fountain. Not fountain, my essence.
You sort of see it, like... The biggest fundamental problem with his decision-making...
I maybe could start my drag up with my E.
Exactly. You've got it. I don't even need to say it.
Going from behind.
He's probably going to be able to get in range, but it doesn't mean that the arrow's hitting him. And now I think he's dead. The only way for him to get out is if he landed the silence on the Hanzo so that his vision was lost.
Unfortunately.
He could have used it defensively to make it out.
Once Murden jumped in, more people would go in.
But more importantly, you missed getting hit by the arrow.
You might be able to do that.
You were focusing on the Meridian's actions, but not your own. You needed to be looking at both.
Okay. I think I need to focus on making sure I stop the white main. Next objective is top, I can go bottom.
This is going to be particularly important. They've got a huge advantage in terms of ports.
We used nano boost already. Bunker down.
It's an alt trade, it's very favorable. If he G's into the back bush there, he can actually make a huge play here. He can pin one or two of their DPS.
I'm just gonna start.
He's considering it, but he doesn't do it because he wants to save it for the
but I
split
don't have any
bush.
traits. We probably need to position top a bit more. I don't know why everyone's here. I guess for that. Alright, it's 2 minutes away.
So the play should be step into this wave, collect the essence, then go into the bot side bush, then move immediately into it now. Then go back in, wait patiently for any of them to show.
Blaze is bottom.
What does that mean? It means you want to stick around. You can't let him rotate. This is... He's also not paying any attention to the information of the fight. That all was weird, but the actual drag itself onto the wall was good. He doesn't anticipate the thing. You don't have lurker strength, so you can't do that. And he doesn't use his W to get the kill, even though he had multiple opportunities to. The drag was good, but everything accompanying it was wrong.
Got it.
Wait, is it still showing Ascension instead of the actual... Why? That's so weird. I mean, bloody hell. Oh, I popped it out into another window, which is why.
Z, B.
Okay, that's annoying. Ah, it sucks because there's a lot of good decision making there.
I'm seeing if my team can force a fight.
Okay, that's exactly what you wanted to do last time.
I guess we're not looking for it.
And,
Theater?
you know, he is learning from mistakes from moment to moment. One of the things I like about Ark, to be honest. And Johanna just died. It's a good hot tongue.
Oh, that was great boop. I feel like bottom would have been better.
Yep,
Yeah.
so does the rest of his team. He's doing the right thing, getting these minions in. The faster that
I'm just
catapult
bringing
gets
the
there.
minions in, so we have a better time.
Like, so much of it comes down to the fact that he's not looking for opportunistic moments
We can end this.
to ensure that none of his tongues have to be raw.
I'm looking to drag that ball at the moment as he comes out.
She won't. She's AFK, but he's keeping an eye on it. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Drainer got some stacks. With no deaths, yeah.
Muradin and the Joe actually had bigger impact on that. Just given their relative decision making.
Leaning did good.
The Liming
That's Murderals.
brought a lot of damage. Hey, hey. Alright, Ascension, the embargo is off.
Wait, the what?
The embargo. The idea is that I'm not going to give any Ark any advice. I'm going to mute myself and talk in the stream so that he can see in real time what decisions I would make in his place.
Well, more so, was there anything that you guys saw that game that I could have done differently? Partially, my team kind of carried, so.
A couple, I'd have to watch the VODs. One of them, how do we put this? You know when they were 2 out of 3 seeds? It was on their side of the map, and you were side pushing? I think you side pushed for too short a period of time. Once you had Blaze down there, I think you wanted to keep him down there, then look to Z up. Like, instead, you just zoomed up, landed a raw tongue on Vala, didn't press W, and she made it out with a sliver of HP.
Well, more so, my mistake was using doubly clear wave for beforehand.
It was up in time for you to have killed her, I think.
I see. I also pressed my E.
Yeah.
With the instinct that I had the level 16 E rather than
Yeah.
level 16 Q.
Although one thing I think you're going to need to do, and I don't know, maybe playing ETC would be useful for you in this regard, is just popping E, canceling it, then tonguing the slow target before the displacement is finished for them.
Yeah, I haven't done that as much.
Like, it once you get the rhythm down for it, just E, E, Q. Like, it's a nearly inescapable tongue when raw. And there are times when you can pop it when you know for certain and it
Yeah, I think I could have done that. I think top lane as well
Yeah.
on the Vala when she was solo defending against it.
Yeah.
I tried to land a raw Q. I could have set that up with the E.
One thing I'm surprised that you didn't do, but I still think your burrows were nice anyways, is one thing you could do with that 4 is drop your burrow right at the moment Blaze is about to charge over you. Because it'll cancel his charge with the knockback, and you'll still not get hit by the ability. That just
Yeah.
takes a lot more timing, though. And has, the risk of accidentally eating his charge.
Yeah. And more so than like what you would do in this scenario, I guess let me know about the things that I may not be looking at or maybe over prioritizing unnecessarily. Or especially I think in terms of my Z timing with that game wasn't as good.
Honestly,
I think the other thing I'm trying to work on is limit my time and evasion, and I don't know if I did that well enough.
Did you get ganked?
I mean, I guess in Storm League you don't have to worry as much about getting ganked, but
I mean, you still do. In fact, I think Storm League players gank more than Storm Division players at times. Just because, you know, Storm League players tend to go for lower expected value plays. Alright. What's your number 1, 2, and 3 picks on this map?
all 4 of my top picks are good here.
Sure. Oh yeah,
I
one
like
other thing. There are a few times where you type out an entire word when you could have just pinged a mercenary camp. And you buy yourself, like, maybe a second or 2 more of clear time. Anyways, I'm going dark again. Probably just going
Alright.
to fall asleep during the draft.
You're going a Stitches comp. I guess Stitches can work, and you can play off, but
I will fight to my last breath.
I think I do need to go with Taka.
Is upon us.
Since we have like literally no macro kind of other than Jaina. Stitches can clear waves, I guess.
I'm here to help. I stand ready.
This one needs me.
Like into our team, anything that doesn't care about C or doesn't want to be CC'd will be free. And actually, this is one map where I think May is pretty good. Brings a lot of wave clear, point control, zone control. Both also can win boss. Can also go Q-Bowl to just run down lanes. I like their draft better than ours. Or I think I need to go Blaze here over the Haka. Seeing our comp.
Hmm.
Our ability to do and clear camps is really rough.
That's an understatement.
Storm, this is President Rin.
I think I go
Combat operations.
just regen build here.
Yep. Too few bushes.
Gives me ability to split push a bit if needed as well. And sit on their back line. Actually, what I'll Zen, I'll Zen. Oh, big hook by. It's gonna go to clear wave now.
I think he's trying to hook in from too
Genji's
close range.
stalling. Blaze. Oh, Genji's. Oh. I could have maybe gone forward a bit more to get the blaze. No, does May die? May has to die, right?
He's giving up a lot of
Wait,
advantages
I'm
to
expecting you
Brave.
guys to finish this. Whatever.
He's gonna take chip top side as a result. It was just sort of an auto rotation. You cannot spend any time for doing that. You recognize that, but you've lost about a third of a tower. If Crackerjack was competent, you would have already lost a third of a tower rather than a sixth of a tower, actually. It's 4 p.m. and I'm making tea.
Okay. No, I hope Jaina goes at least.
Monitoring that for Z. That's always a good call. Now, what I would be curious if I were you is Blaze was missing for a while there.
I guess I can
Did
walk
he
him up
have
there.
time to do their camp? Oops. Pick a better. Help. Ping that. He's gonna miss a few more globes there. But yeah, it looks to me like either
I'm
they
just gonna
just
freeze
burned it down.
here. Stitches might be in there.
Love Dart's argue I'm not backseat gaming. Anyways. Leave that spoon. Wow.
Oh, does she?
Janet doesn't make it out alive. No way. Absurd. Good tongue. You can assume that they can get them. There's nothing stopping him from just burrowing down. In fact, that's probably the only way to manage the lanes properly. He's considering the kill, but he didn't change his course of outcome. If he wanted to actually gank Kavala, once he hit the bush, that occupies the mid temple, he would have had to have
I guess I
turned
start going back
left,
up.
disappeared off the map.
I went all the way bottom for no reason.
And he might have been able to manage the flank. The direct path there wasn't the right one. Hmm. Hey, Ark, do you mind just muting everybody else?
Who else is talking?
I wanted to see if myself and Love Dark can talk. If you don't mind.
You want me to mute myself, or?
No,
You
mute
guys can talk.
us. Mute the two of us. So you don't hear our conversation.
I haven't said a word yet.
Hey,
You
but I
guys
want
can
to.
also just go.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from going to a different channel.
Yeah.
Other than, you know, the ability to actually watch the stream.
Oh, fair. Whoops.
Yeah.
Here, can you just deafen me then?
Okay, I'm going to server deafen you then. There we go. Now Ark
deafen me.
can't yet. He doesn't know he's been deafened yet. This is great. But yeah, I think he'll figure it out. But it's a lot of those raw hooks that
I'm gonna.
I think that's a habit he kind of needs to break.
I could maybe see down there.
You're
and
in
then
raw
up there.
tongues?
Yeah, tongues, hooks, they're the same ability, just one is shorter.
I guess, yeah.
Also, there's stitches in this game, so it was
We don't have
very easy
Anduin.
for me to make that
Please don't fight.
mistake.
Yeah, I don't know if he mentioned it, but I sent him some feedback from the 30k game that we had, and that was one of my feedbacks, is that he just throws out random abilities that have such
I
a
Z
low
for
chance
too
of
fat too early.
landing, and then he's no threat.
I mean, that hook right there wasn't
Yeah,
that
there's
bad.
like no downside to that.
That one wasn't that bad,
I guess
but
I'm the one holding this point.
there's a huge downside
Blaze
to
is on the
him
way.
dropping down like he has here, because he hasn't. He could have held Blaze topside, or matched rotations with him and caught the top one as well. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that ISO was one of those.
Random Raws.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also, I think it's partially due to
I think
whatever.
my big mistake there was Zing too early before Anduin even got there.
Okay, he recognizes the strategic error. It's a lot of the tactical stuff, though. That's always what he gets wrong. Like, this precision of micro is, I think, one of his bigger deficit areas. Like, strategy-wise, most of the time, you can pretty much just leave him up to his own devices.
Yeah.
And I was noticing that with calls, especially with Icy in the Garden of Terror game. I more often than not need to call for Icy's
Yeah.
rotations,
This
but I
is-
never need to call for Arc.
Unfortunate.
Mhm.
Very rough.
I guess part of that is just number of games played together.
And now for Icy, I think he should know better, regardless of who his teammates are, what his
Yeah,
like
for
macro
sure.
responsibility should be. Like I think it's more just player skill set. Like everyone on CAFK is minimum at the diamond level.
Damn.
He could have really killed the Blaze there, or at least chunked him.
Yeah, pulled him into the camp and did a lot of damage. Maybe
He already
popped
did that,
ISO.
but the
Yeah.
Blaze went next to the wall, which was a perfect setup for ISO. He had nowhere to run.
Too. This is another one of those Z's that I'm not fond of, to be honest. Like he's going in trying to help it, and oh, he doesn't.
No.
Yeah. Like Blaze is now going to be doing what he should be doing as Dahaka.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, whenever the Bruiser has to come and, like, defend a 4-man push, it's I don't know, horrendous, atrocious. It feels
He's
bad.
missed multiple opportunities to kill the top fort at this point. Like the choice in build isn't wrong.
Why are we still fighting like this?
Which build did he go?
Cockroach build. So
What?
auto attack damage build.
No, which level 1 did he take?
So the regeneration then. I think that's the right one on this map. Because
Isn't that supposed to show, like, a quest somewhere? Like, why doesn't
Yeah.
it
yeah,
show up in
like
the bottom left?
you can see it, right? The little circle on the
Oh,
bottom
the
left.
8
Yeah,
thing? Oh,
the 8. Yeah, it's 8 out of 10.
alright. It's just a
They're
special.
split.
He's right. This is a fight to take, but look where Stitches is.
Oh, no. I don't know. I feel like the move speed is just super hard to pass up all the time.
Here, though, I think there's one good reason to pass it up. And that is the sheer lack of bushes in so many important parts of the map.
I don't know if I agree with that.
You guys want my opinion?
Yeah, go
I
for it.
usually see the Hakas go move speed when they go W build, but with the tongue build they go regen.
It makes sense.
You're just
But
such a threat with that 40% move speed though, for 5
Yeah.
seconds. And it makes any drag you do land like so much more effective.
Especially if you land it
I guess-
mid-movement.
I guess the idea behind going regen with the tongue build is that it's harder for you to get essence in a way. So you get essence from regen globes at 1, and then so you don't have to like rely just on minions and such. Because a lot of people also go the E invisibly. They don't go the minion essence at 4.
Yeah.
But if you go move speed with W build, all you have to do is just run through people and you get
Yeah.
essence that way.
Yeah,
I personally like the move speed more in like almost every
Plus,
situation.
doesn't the W
Like, I
build
think-
also give you opportunities for... Oh god, why did he step up there?
I don't know why I went there with.
The only downside
they
I've
have
noticed
allocation.
with W build is when you're pushing the core, you basically don't have like a hit, pretty much. Like you just
Actually,
have
when
like
you
a
get
base
long
hit.
get tongue there.
Like you don't get any extra damage because no bushes anywhere. But I've taken W build against like close ranged and heavy melee teams, and it seems to work really well.
Yeah, W is definitely is my favorite build and is the most fun for me. But
You do so much damage. Like with the 13, you do so much damage. With the
you just never die.
yeah.
It's really hard to pass up the drag talent at 7 though. So I think it's like a little better. But
I assume we're talking Feeding Frenzy.
I don't know. The CDR and stun length.
Yeah, Feeding Frenzy.
stun
Also,
duration.
this is one of the weirdest burrows I've seen in my life.
Yeah.
Like, they literally could all have inferred exactly which bush he was going into. Because he did it in the
Expected
middle of a
follow
wave.
there.
And it's not like their team can do much other than land a hook. And Genji can just.
Yeah.
Hello?
It's an
Genji's the only one that can follow up.
it's an extremely aggressive play for what his team is capable of.
Is it 3 minutes?
Oh. Okay.
There's a kill, but
That's a good trade.
it's down 20s. You're gonna get the mid keep. This is game set and match, I think.
I mean, for a core defense, Val is all you need to kill. So.
But it's not about the core defense. It's about just
Like, we just don't have.
And
We can't
Genji's
hold people
no
down, they
macro
just
as
run away.
well, whereas Vala is.
like they just need to walk on the temple now, and
An XP
it's over.
Apollo B? I've always figured that chicken little soup is not actually that expensive. Because there's no
I
fiber,
mean,
it's not
he
sold.
can't tell your team to fuck off easily. No retreat pings though.
Yeah.
You mean Arc?
Yeah, to piss off.
Arc
Yeah.
with the lack of retreat pings?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be spamming retreat pings enough to get suspended for toxicity.
I don't think
Thank you.
pinging
Not
can
thank
result
you.
in that. But,
I guarantee you it can.
I mean, you only get banned if you say something, right?
I'm 90% certain that's not true.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people that just don't
Ping?
say anything and just spam ping. And I have to assume it's because they've
There's-
been banned on accounts.
Yeah, this entire fight is so tragic.
Regardless, like when I see people that are like not master playing, they just always never ping enough. And they don't try to like control the flow of the game through pings.
Like, at the end of the day, I think everybody should be using it as a source of information. Oh! No, that's a lot of tea everywhere.
I always ping twice, and then if people don't listen, then I type something short.
Or when they die after a
Why?
ping,
Yeah, I guess
you,
we also
you
didn't
ping
have
their
any-
death timer.
Clear anywhere.
Oh yeah, that too. That's always.
Like, that's always a great way of passive-aggressively saying, I told you so. Then you get the smartasses who ping you every single time you die after that one. Which is honestly my least favorite part
Something
about.
I wish. Something I wish people would ping more is their like abilities. Like Brightwing should always ping Z.
Yeah.
When it's available or when it's not available. The Hawka should always ping Burrow.
Do you guys see anything in terms
I
of?
usually end up having to ping a lot when I play Genji because I like going Dragon Blade.
Oh,
but the
oh god,
cooldowns
Ark
take
is
so long.
undeafened himself. Oh no. Yeah,
more.
so ping more.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, tell your team to fuck off when you're clearing bot alone so they can go to the objective.
Your danger and drag up, like G and drag up and V should be the most used keys on the Haka in this situation, I think. You should
It
be
seemed like even when we were in like a 5v4, we did not win.
yeah, because your team lost so hard early game that there was nothing you could do.
Yeah.
And you clumped up to go with them too much and too early. That's the other big one. Like you had multiple opportunities to either force Blaze to match pace with you and then dig for a 5v4, or just outright take the fort, then dig down and get a 5v5. Like you weren't. You were.
I was trying to dig for a 5v4.
Yeah,
I
but
think that one time I dig way too early because Anduin wasn't even there yet.
Yep. But the point, and one of the things that you should really be emphasizing is that you should try your absolute damned hardest to make it harder for your opponent offlaner, to have the freedom to do whatever they want and rotate wherever they want. You want to
Yeah,
you want to be an irritant that he has to
Mhm.
respond to on Dahaka, and
Mhm.
then go fuck off to the other side of the map and make it impossible for him to react.
Yeah.
And you're looking at your team dying repeatedly, and I think internally you're blaming yourself for them dying because you weren't there. And I think you need to break out of that attitude and mentally flame them and spam spam their death timers when they die and just move on. Like I
And I
know.
think we also kind of scuffed in draft
I mean
because
that
like
yeah, that's an
we're
understatement.
I mean, glad we got Anduin because that I think made things a bit better. But like we had no CC. Like
Yeah.
the only stun we had initially was Dahaka Drag.
Yeah, I think your comp is fine and playable.
Yeah, it's just the stitches on that map is a little bit weird, just because of how much open space there is.
And the fact that it's kind of useless on the points and fighting early game.
Eh.
And I think a lot of times, like even with Genji, they just walked away with like low HP. Maybe I need to go more for a race car build there. I also felt like I had to rotate down a bit or try to use my Z a bit more because we were losing.
Yeah. Wait. I just discovered something. There are multiple vagus nerves. I thought there was only one. Every time I learn something new about anatomy, it's always from online.
What is it? Nerve again?
So it's this one nerve that just wraps around your body, going from organ to organ, sending out a lot of pulses and a lot of information to regulate a lot of the autonomic nervous system. So things like your heart, your lungs, like a lot of the stuff that you do passively or partially consciously, it has control over. I'm not sure if I've listed everything accurately, but long and short is it exists. And if you lose it, whether to a spinal cord injury or something, you're probably going to die because some essential part of your metabolism is no longer working.
It's like the main nerve that goes down your spine. Looks like.
I mean, a lot of your nerves go down the spine, but it's one of the ones that if it breaks
Oh, it's
or
like
is
a network
destroyed,
that attaches to your.
yeah,
The
it's one of the
main
ones that
nerve
if it breaks
next to it.
in your spine, you will die. Like spinal injuries are no joke. My brother teaches a first aid course, and one of his sort of red lines for whether or not someone passes is whether or not they understand if someone gets spinal injury one way or another, you cannot move them unless you are a trained professional. Like you should not, because you could potentially kill someone just by flipping them over. Like, the first aid course is whack because basically, if somebody dies, as a result of first aid administered by a person with a certificate, there will be an investigation, and that certificate number has his instructor number attached to it, so he could end up becoming responsible if someone, dies under the watch of someone he trained. Oh yeah, did I mention he's an anatomy student who doesn't even have his undergrad degree yet?
Mm.
It's a really weird system. Like I find it profoundly weird, and it's like, no, I couldn't be comfortable getting paid that much to do a job that could potentially hold me accountable for practically criminal liability at some point.
Yeah.
For rising tuition costs, though, I could use the extra cash. Oh well, I'm gonna have to rely on streaming ad revenue, all 50 cents of it. I loved art. Why did you go to my joke? Like you
It was
didn't
a
think I was actually being serious,
It
right?
was an HMM.
Actually, wait, I can look at the insights right now and see channel analytics. Oh shit. 6.
It's a good multi. I have better difficulty top lane, but still fine.
Huh. I'm halfway there to the first check. Oh no.
Artanis 2, I don't win point, but
Oh no, I'm actually I'm actually halfway there to the first $100 check. I've made proportional to the number of hours I've sunk into this.
that's triple practice, but
I've made about 1% of minimum wage. Looking at the number of hours, but I do find that kind of funny. All right, Ark. I am putting you under suppression again. Let us continue this. So, you all know how this is gonna end, right? Right, Love Dart? You know how this goes?
Uh,
How he's gonna open this? So, it doesn't matter this time, because they've got Probius and Tychus, but he's gonna put down his D and try to do a wallbang combo instead of, actually just clear the wave and move on.
I mean, if he does that, I don't really care.
Yeah.
He just needs to not do it right as the wave is crashing.
True, but his D is kind of important for him being able to do safe clear. Here it doesn't matter because the Probius is there. Actually, it could matter. If the Probius gets zoned out, priority gets lost, things go bad,
Bactanis, nice.
That looks pretty good. He kept his eye on the Artanis' movement pattern. Oh, dear, this Muradin isn't good. And the Probius got caught.
He's
So
dying.
he's dead as well. Yeah, that is right there. Right there. That is why it should be 100% his priority to do maximum wave clear. Like that right there is the big reason why he should look to do it, because he's one of the only people who can safely wave clear early. Hey, I've got Tuco Salamanca stuck in my head right now, and it should be in Ark's mind. Just imagine him saying, "Stop helping." What the?
I guess I gotta go down here.
I mean, no. You should stay in your lane and not turn the Probius into an offlaner, but Oh god, this is so terrible.
I don't think I can unserver mute people.
That is correct.
Well,
Shit.
unfortunate.
I want to tell him to tell Probies to fuck off.
Okay. But
And I want him to take the other level 4 that he's not going to take. I want him to take a level 4, actually.
brute force.
Oh, he took it.
Wait, he took higher joggers?
Yeah. It's the one I want him to take. Too often I see him take the E1.
I've actually never seen him take anything but hoggers and hoggers joggers.
I think he likes to take the E talent on shrines.
Interesting.
Do you need help? Damn, we literally lost most of bottom. All right.
Hmm.
I feel like he's wasting a lot of time.
I mean, yeah, he could be double soaking here.
He should have checked that with the. Okay.
With his W instead of just
Yeah.
tanking it. I mean, he's not gonna be able to take this point from Martanis to begin with.
He could have. He could have stunned him out and then taken it.
It doesn't buy him enough time, anyways. Where he can build an advantage is by just utilizing his tools.
This kind of shit is like the stuff that really bugs me. Like, he's not even trying to trade into Artanis. He's just eating it.
Eating it and running away with it and not using his E for wave clear.
He
Like,
said eating the
you mean
damage.
You mean he's just eating the damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. And also just using his E for, what should be wave clear in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
And using it as an escape tool. Like, he should be using his Q for disengage.
He's
Like,
using
every time the
He's using it to
Artanis...
escape,
Yeah.
even though he's not in any danger.
Yeah. Like, and for that matter... For that matter, he could just Q every single Artanis W before it instigates. He could insta-clear with his E and D, and this Artanis couldn't win the lane. Like, he's screwing this matchup up so hard that it's not even funny.
Well, like, even...
Do I just go bottom?
Like, he's not even trying... My issue is that he's not even trying to...
Punish
use
the
his
Artanis?
abilities to punish him and clear the wave at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is easily doable, because the Artanis is going to be on you in the enemy wave. And then you just angle yourself, or whatever
And
abilities. So
denying himself a globe there.
Yeah.
He's going for the point again, even though Artanis is going to stop him. He's going to get hit caught by... Oh, he dodged E this time.
Yeah.
But he still can't take the point.
Fuck you. Like, that's a free wall bang.
Yeah.
Every time that Artanis walks up, and he's not taking it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have fought Artanis right there as well.
Yeah. And he's trying to avoid the stacks, but the fact that he's playing so passively means Artanis...
It's 2v1 though.
Wait, has Ascension been talking, and I just haven't heard him?
No, oh, I don't think so.
Okay. Is it screaming up every single time?
I've been
Yeah.
muted.
Yeah. I think Probe dies here.
What's he doing?
Nice.
Oh, close.
Bit of be micro there. Like he let it wave clear a bit.
I just don't know why he used his E.
Also, could have saved the Probius there if he just goes for the Q. Knocks Johanna out of range, and he survives.
Can you do this?
I don't know. Do you have more than 50% HP?
He also doesn't like every time he does that camp. He should start with a Q that hits 4 things
Or he just starts with the
against the
E.
wall. No, I'm saying like it does more damage to
Yeah.
do the wall bang on all of them.
His
should
wall
be able
bang
to
is
line
bad,
up
but
the
he
E
could just
relatively quickly.
line up the E, take no damage while lining it up, and
I mean, that's what
then
he's tried to do, and I don't like it.
yeah, but he Qs first, then he E's. I'm saying that he should E first, then do a full Q wall bang like you're talking about.
No, I'm not. I don't like that.
Why not?
Because, like, the E, lining up the E vertically shouldn't be that hard.
Wait, hold on a second. This rage doesn't apply to NPCs, right? Like the damage is constant.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you should just E.
No, but the Q does more burst damage, and
But
then the E afterwards, and then you can.
but the
while
Q
you're
will do
E,
as
the
much
rage is
damage
hold
whether
up.
or not you use it as the starter or the finisher.
That's what I'm about to say. The rage
Yeah.
that you get from the original Q provides enough cooldown reduction so you can Q at the end as well.
Sure, but you should be able to just infi spin. Like he's got the spin lineup
Yeah,
that
so-
lasts long enough most of the time.
Yeah,
So-
but I'm saying it's faster to do 2 Qs with wall bangs.
Yep. But it's also
Then-
more complicated.
Well,
Which
something to aspire to.
yeah,
Work on the hydro micro.
yeah, but maybe. Hmm.
And like the wall bangs are the most fun part of Hogger. It makes such a good
Wall
sound.
bangs are always the most fun part of any hero with wall bangs. Like that's
Yeah.
just sort of like a cosmic law.
Something I feel like is a valuable thing to learn is the D and Q combo, like, but without like shockwave, like just doing like a broad.
He can sometimes pull it off. The implementation of it is hard.
Yeah, you really gotta predict where they're going.
Sometimes when I've done it, the hero
So,
just like slides.
He goes for
off
the wall bang. He's trading in deep
board.
this time.
I would have liked to see him throw his D somewhere before doing all this.
I mean, he wins this one. Oh, get wrecked. Wait, he
D,
just.
where's the D?
Where's the Q?
Oh my god.
Where's the
He
Q?
threw the Q out.
He could have used it to wallbang first and then ulted. Like, if he had done it in reverse order, had started with the small and then comboed in with the large, he would have done a 1-2 punch that could have killed
No,
Artanis.
you're supposed to do it in the other way. You do the stun so much easier to land that you do that and then it's a free Q.
Yeah, but wasn't it a guaranteed land?
I think he unstopped.
Yeah,
his
but
ult.
but that's entirely my point. Like, it stopped the ult. He could have just put the Q out. It comes out faster. The Artanis reacted.
Can I get it?
Oh sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you start with the wallbang.
Sure,
Because
it
because
comes
the
out faster,
Artanis,
but it's harder to land.
and not just that, but it also is telegraphed. The Artanis saw it and pressed E reactively.
I know.
Oof.
I'm saying it's.
I do.
I think he dies here. Also, you should just be spamming Hogger Joggers, right?
You mean the one?
Yeah, the one.
Uh,
Like, it just gives rage,
Eh.
which gives more life,
you have
yeah?
to use it a little smartly. Like you need to. You can only get it like once every wave and a half.
Hmm.
So if you just spam it like he did just now, then it's useless.
Not worth it. Hmm.
I see people use it to like retain rage when they're rotating,
Oh, that sounds like the right way to use it to me.
because it'll like decay otherwise.
I feel like
I
it's
think
only
it's, like,
good when you're
refresh
rotating to a fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
He might just. Is he sticking around to prevent the DK that the Hanzo's going to get
Actually, I've got to stream it.
He realizes it, but I think it's too late. Wait, where the heck is Hanzo?
Bot.
I think that was a free kill on Johanna, or at least a free 50% chunk if he just opened with the Q instead of with his W.
The Q is
I guess we just die.
fire. He would have had to ult, I think.
I mean, all he
That's
needs to
his
do is use the mount, step up slightly to get the angle, and then go in with it. Like, he can...
He could have killed Joe there, too.
I don't think the Joe kill is guaranteed, but... Yeah, this one's a wash.
She had a D out, and she was like minus 20 armor, and he had a tap.
We lose mid for now. But
And she walked right next to a shitload of walls. I mean, it's at least worth.
He's also really underrating Naz's capacity to poke him out. Like, he plays the ranged V.
Overestimating you.
No, I mean, he's underestimating is what I'm saying. Like, he just eats a whole bunch of damage that's really unnecessary to toad spiders and walls.
oh, I
don't
didn't have my
think
ult
he
yet.
took that much, but I have to relook at it.
I mean, it's also the minions. Like, he's just willing to tank minion damage way too much.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think, but like, there's no way that like a Hogger against the Naz, like, why should the Hogger
Naz
be
is
afraid
not
of the
here.
Naz?
He shouldn't, but he doesn't know how to play the matchup.
I mean, it's just it's
Oh, that was really good.
it's like an AI, like it's not a matchup. You just like Naz has no mobility. You can E through a zombie wall. Like, there's nothing to worry about with Naz.
Okay.
Just throw your shit
That was
away.
a really good shockwave.
Yeah, that was a really good shockwave. Like, he read the bounce in real time really nicely. Ooh, there goes the Reddit GM. But yeah, I think that Q there may have saved Naz. May have. I think he could have waited a few more seconds. Maybe the Murden lands is slow. And then he plays from the center. Actually, is he using Eon Release? This is another question from another individual online.
I highly doubt it.
Mhm.
It seems like when he aims his E though, he aims the cursor at the wall and not through the wall.
Huh. Does that make a difference? I don't know enough about Hogger.
Yeah, same with Hanzo. Like, if you, I mean, it's just like geometry. Like, if you are trying to get a precise angle and you move something that's like, if you move your mouse like a quarter of an inch, but it's right next to your character, it's gonna do a
Oh,
huge ass angle, right?
Angle
But
of
the further,
change.
yeah, the
Yeah.
further it is, the further your mouse is away from the character, the less of an angle. So like,
The more
you
control.
just go like through the wall with your mouse, and then you can line it up easily, and then get the
Line it up easily and with more precision and accuracy.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Another thing of geometry that I think he also needs to work about is he point blanks a lot of those tongues that miss instead of leaving himself like a little bit of an offset.
On Daka,
On Dahaka, yeah.
um,
Like, a lot of the tongues are
I wouldn't-
raw, totally telegraphed kind of stuff, but
yeah.
some of them are workable if he just slightly improves his relative distance from the opponent. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a big one.
Doesn't matter though, it's the level 20 Alex.
No, GG, no team.
I guess I didn't go into DQ.
I don't know. If you're at full rage and the whole team's there, you got no control.
Oh, that was a big
The
stun.
Odin, I don't know why the Odin waited so long to come out though.
Felt to leak him, Naz.
Wait. I have to know, did the Alex take the right talent? No, she didn't. Wow.
Which talent?
You know that stupid E build? I am convinced there is no other build for Alex, and what the hell is this Probius doing?
That 20 is pretty nice.
It's absurd. Like, Alex E builds is just...
I mean, the one she took.
You mean the...
The guy from EU, Meat Bicycle or something. He said he
You're
sometimes
familiar with
goes,
me, Bicycle, yes.
He said he sometimes goes
I think I have
W
to
at
make sure
one,
the
but
Alex
for
Traza
weapon, always E. Yeah.
damage.
That level 20 upgrade transforms you from a probably low tier healer for the most part to...
You mean if you're E-build,
It,
or just always?
I mean, it's... certain parts of it, you don't have to really care about the talenting of it.
I feel like
What he's doing right now, I think, is really bad, though. Like, imagine if he followed up with the Muradin instead of going for the healer. Like, yeah, you can put the Q on the healer, block her away, but I think he missed the chance to give his team enough damage to kill the front line.
yeah, she also has dragon scales, which I don't think he knew before that.
He's had several opportunities to see it.
I mean, for sure.
Yeah. I mean,
I like the Alex ult that or the Alex 20 that gives the teammates more HP. Like,
Blessing of the Red.
yeah, it's just really nice. Like on
Yeah,
Hanzo.
there are certain champions that
squishy.
it's absurdly good on. Like, hyper carries can benefit from it a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just 500 HP. And not
It's
a...
That's
still,
so
like-
much sustain with Johanna's shield and
That's 10%
Alex Traza
extra
W's.
HP on Haga right now, and like
It's a 20% increase, yeah? No, a 10% increase. Yeah.
and on Probius it's like 15 to maybe 20.
I don't know,
Taking
though.
3,000.
Like, a single level lead of 4% isn't that bad, and that's with the damage increase as well. Like, I just feel like a 2-level HP increase isn't that much, except for very niche heroes. Like, if you really absolutely must keep one hyper carry alive, I can see it, but in terms of pure heal throughput, I think just landing multiple of this Lifebinder ult is better.
Yeah, I usually don't take Lifebinder.
I mean, it's multiple Ancestrals
Sure.
in terms of
I
power.
think the other ult's better
Right
though.
there.
That's not wrong, especially given the Dragon extension. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that dude
Because
died.
of the dragon extension.
Yeah, like,
No,
but that...
no control. Hit that no control.
Damn, he really needed to consider not using his, displacement when his Muradin was jumping in. Like, the Muradin missed a Stormbolt because Arc displaced. But yeah, those 3 kills should be more than enough to guarantee a win here, yeah? Should be, right? Right?
Not anymore.
You sure? Like, they're gonna get the keep.
I don't
Arc's
know.
gonna give them a
They're giving
DK.
By not ending right now, they're giving the enemy team another chance.
I don't know, it's a 20-minute DK. It'll be on the core before Johanna respawns. I think this is game. Like, it literally requires Probius. Fuck.
And they're going through mid.
That was really borderline scary. If the probe dies here, this actually could turn. I'm pretty certain that's a resetting beam. Punt, 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 punt. There we go. Yeah, it just does too much damage.
I guess they don't hit me.
But yeah, that was actually enjoyable to see because you can see there's a lot of stuff, like especially the E into R combo that single-handedly turned the game. There's a lot of stuff that he's actually developed that I think is really worth keeping.
For sure.
He's got solid fundamentals. It's just been nitty gritty stuff that needs to work.
Any thoughts for that game?
You want me to?
I don't think I
I got him.
Or
Yeah.
things out loud as much.
Yeah.
My quick tip is when you're doing the camp and trying to line up the infinite spin, I think you put the cursor exactly on the wall, put it past the wall, because it's easier to line up small angles.
Yeah, because you
A smaller variance.
exactly. And I actually had a similar micro tip for Dahaka. A lot of the tongues that you miss because you're right on top of the target you're aiming for. So when the DPS sidesteps just a little bit, or after half a second, they've gone like a 90-degree difference, and your tongue misses in a rather spectacular way. Like if you give yourself a little bit of a wedge room, you don't get it straight into melee range. You can probably land a few more hooks of the raw variety. But the other thing that me and Lovedart, I think, agree on is there are some abilities that you fire out with the faint hope that your opponent is going to walk into them. And those you got to stop doing. Like you're basically saying, "Hello, I no longer have the ability to kill you. Please come over here and kill me." Like you basically
Did that happen in this game?
not in this game. There's other stuff we could talk about how you manage the laning, but it happened a lot in the Sky Temple game, as far as I remember.
This
Less.
game, I was gonna say that you were trying to not fight Artanis and just clear the wave and then like run away, but like you just took so much free damage from him, and you need to try to clear the wave with your abilities and harass him at the same time. Like it's possible to put like he's gonna be trying to fight you, so he's gonna be in the enemy wave following you. So you can set up like go next to a wall.
I haven't. I think I have a killer analogy for this.
Put a D slightly in the lane so that your Q arc goes against the wall and then into the D trait, and so that's a wider angle to hit him. And then when you have enough rage, then you can set it really good infinite spin and like try to trade into him.
Oh, you mean like
if
trap?
you try to burst him, like it'll do well.
You mean like trying to trap the Artanis in the shrine? Like put the D on one of the two choke points, put the Q down, spin in.
I was talking about in lane, but
in lane too. But that's one other thing that you could have done there.
Top lane,
especially in the shrine.
Yeah. I sort of just kept spinning for a bit longer because I think he got unstopped, which made it so that
no. We're not just talking about that one fight. We're talking about a lot of other decisions. Like one of the biggest problems with that entire matchup, with the way you were playing it, you were like a rose bush with no thorns. Like he's on our tennis. He wants to get up to you and stack off of you. And if you're not willing or capable to deal enough damage to prickle him, he's just going to keep on trying to go for it because you can't punish him. And
can you look at my stream real quick?
Yeah, sure. Do you have the exact moment you're talking about?
No, I'm just drawing angles.
Oh yeah.
So
did you mention the rotating with the hoggers shoggers, like to retain rage?
No, we haven't. You can explain that while Lovedart's using MS Paint.
Just explain it now, will we?
Oh.
Yeah.
So it was just something I had noticed, but I think they were agreeing that so when you're moving towards a fight from like the off lane, you want to make sure you use hoggers shoggers. I don't know if it dismounts you if you use it, but if it doesn't,
but after
okay.
I use it beforehand.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you want to do it probably after you stop hitting something, and then so that your rage doesn't decay.
So like
I did it a couple times there. That was good.
Yeah, roughly these are the minions you're trying to kill, right? And this is what the lane looks like in top on Dragonshire, as far as walls. What I'm saying is, by moving right here, Artanis will follow you somewhere around here, probably, right? And then you step this way, put the trait right here, and so that extends like
That wall
because
would
the
stand
cube by
further.
itself would
Mhm.
already go here, but by having the trait there, it extends the possible wall bang, making it easier. And then after you get enough rage from either hitting him or one of the minions, then you can boop around
Or
or up and
land a
down.
multiple pinball in between the wall extension and the hortapult. Because those kinds of I can't describe it properly, but when you bounce multiple times on a hortapult, I've seen so many hoggers just like delete an opponent doing that. It's really nasty because you can get like a solid 2 seconds worth of spin damage just
Yeah.
by bouncing in one spot.
And what I mean is just try to figure out trading patterns like this where you can uh, clear the wave and try to harass Artanis and build enough rage to do
Yeah. And more
enough.
importantly, make it so that when he steps up to you, you have the capacity to hurt him. Because him and a lot of other offlaners in that for that matter, yeah, he's got the survivability tool in his shields, but any damage you do past that sticks around. So if
Right.
you're capable of doing more damage to him than he's capable of absorbing, it's gonna be spooky. And more
I
importantly,
had
if you
another.
force out his shields, that's and then don't give him any more additional trades after that, you've basically locked him out of his sustain until it comes back the long way. Either auto-attacking minions or just waiting for it to come off.
I had another point on Dragonshire. If you could look at my paint again.
Alright, I'll look at the paint again.
That's the
That's
top
the
shrine.
point. Yes.
Yeah. So a lot of times you cap the top point. You're standing here. Artanis is coming in through here, and you just like, well, first off, you wasted E a lot of times thinking you were in danger, but you weren't. So like you might just spin away left and hit the down bounce, which you don't have to do. First, you can just walk away. Secondly, don't walk away. This is a great angle to just walk slightly up and then throw the Q down here, stun Artanis, chunk him, and then walk away.
And
And you can still fight on the point if you want. You do more
and
damage than him.
in the space in between the actual posts of the shrine and the circle,
Right.
you can also put a meat right at the intersection of the two. I think Lovedard knows what I'm talking about.
Like there?
Lower, kind of, as in just to sort of
Yeah,
block
so
it
you
off
can
here.
just
Yeah,
keep going.
yeah. You can spin, wall bang, trap him, burn him, and
Bigger meat.
okay, that's totally to scale. And you can put them in that sort of situation where they can't get out psychologically. You may not do a lot of damage mechanically, but psychologically, you will have done a lot of damage.
If you have enough rage, just
Yeah.
their entire
If you have
HP
enough
gone.
range, you might just outright take out a third to
That's what I was
40% of
saying
his
like
HP.
earlier. Like I think I could just spun and then won the fight
Yeah,
harder.
like, and
and
a
then
lot of
stop him
times you were
from-
using your E to get out after
Yeah.
going on a point, and then you couldn't clear the wave fast enough for Artanis to be there, which meant you couldn't hold the point. Like,
Yeah, I think
one of the
that was
big ways
definitely the case.
in which you win that matchup is just putting down your D, Eing onto it, bouncing back so he gets like 3 auto attacks tops on you.
Mhm.
You clear the wave, and he's left stuck dealing with that damn thing for another 10 seconds at most. Probably more like 5 if he presses Q and just eats all the other minions under towers, but then you get chipped for free instead. And all the time where he's wasting time, you have the freedom to step on the point. And then when he shows up, probably proccing his shield if he's tanking the minion wave instead of letting it go to towers, then you can just, hit his HP bar directly. There's a lot of little things you could have done there that could have transformed that from a lane that you stalemated to one that you won really handily. But yeah, I think the camps were good. Lebdart did have a thought about those. Let's just get into the next one. It's a lot of stuff to unpack, you know? Lots of little things you can improve on. Yeah, I'm going to deafen him now. Hey, Lebdart, do you think there's such a thing as going too hard?
Yes, but not in the way that you're talking about.
What do you think I'm talking about?
You're saying too hard emotionally. I think information overload is the main thing. There are too many tips, too many things to focus on, and now he's not playing Hager again, so he can't work on them.
Yeah.
And,
Although
like,
I was thinking informationally myself.
okay.
Emotionally, I absolutely can go too hard. We know this.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, I rewatched the clip of me losing my mind after Gray got caught. Like, oh my god, we lost that game the moment I went full tilt Memphis. Like, holy shit. I mean, we lost
Yeah.
50 gems there, but we lost the morale there as well.
Yeah, about the information overload
Yeah.
thing. When I coach
just
people,
blocks
I
me,
try
yeah.
to summarize it at
Yeah.
the end of like bullet points. Here's the like
Yeah.
3 or so things that are most impactful to
I'm
work
slightly in
on.
the wrong lane, but damn.
He missed a chance to tip towers there. But one of the good things about this is I have a VOD for the whole thing. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Actually, no, he made the right call here. I was wrong. Like, he just burned Vala's thing. Like, he just waited in the rotation path. That was really good, actually.
Yeah.
Like, it has a way higher swing
But
than...
denying soak is better, probably.
I mean, denying soak, that requires him to position even further forward.
Still probably got a couple loops.
Yeah.
I should have kept staying there. Yeah, could have made Rhaegar lose some more XP.
Either way, though, he's practically neutralized the early death of the ETC. Like, and he's chipped out half a tower in the first minute. Like, this has been really good.
I guess I'm...
No, you don't need to. Like, he's gonna rotate the whole way, catch the wave, and then go back up. Like,
Not too bad.
it's not
Are their minions already
terrible.
top? Oh,
Yeah,
they are.
yeah, they are. He's gonna miss a few points to soak here that I think... No, he just barely gets it. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the Haka 1 tricks do that early game so they can get more essence.
Yeah, I mean, here it's okay. It's not okay on every map, and I think he needs to know when it is and when it isn't. Like, it wasn't okay on Sky Temple because there just aren't enough bushes, but it is on Cursed. And now the Hammer's running wild with the soak advantage. Partially created by Arc.
I got my tongue there.
Okay, he does... Actually, he just wanted to put one of the other tricks into practice, too.
I kind of want a hearth for this.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You got a fountain.
I guess I do have to tap.
He took a lot of damage from the creep and the
Yeah.
siege giants there.
Yeah, because he doesn't want it to go on
Those are
structures. Like, I think...
Wait, how did
No, I mean
he
like
die?
the siege giants were hitting
You
the
mean
ally
the...
minion,
he was...
and he stood in the circle.
Okay, maybe...
What are we doing in Forge? Actually, I could maybe install that.
I mean, that's a pretty good trade
That's an entire fort down
We're
for 2
getting-
kills.
and a tribute.
Decent that we got.
Also... See, there it is again. Like, it's practically a point blank one. He tries to read the sidestep, and it's too far off angle.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
He's sat at 50 essence for way too long.
Opportunity cost of resources, yeah. It's the same thing with Blaze when he does it with mana management. Like, he'll just not use his Q or his W to clear waves. And it means he can't clear the wave before his mount cooldown comes up. You know what I mean? Like, with the exception of some champions, like...
You mean it takes
Now
longer
he's
than 4
eating way too
seconds?
late.
Yeah, if it takes longer than mount cooldown time, it's unacceptable. And
Yeah, that was one of those raw tongues.
yeah, that was the I want them to walk into it tongue. And also the Z was super unnecessary. Like, he's convening into a fight because he's seen a lot of people die. But now he doesn't have it. Oh my god, you're being... Okay, that tongue was raw. And his team doesn't follow up. Exasol is... Oh my god, I'm actually so salty about Exasol whenever I get him as a healer. Like, I've never flamed him because you don't flame your healers, period. Like, that's a bad thing to do. It's mean. It's the highest stress role anyways. Because you have all the disadvantages of being a tank, but none of the upsides, you know? Like,
I don't know, man. Healing's pretty easy.
bullshit. It's easy until the enemy team decides to
That's
test
not
your
something good.
reflexes for cleanse. Oh, he's tanking a few more throws, it looks like. And he's at 50 essence still. Like, I mean... God, stop. They're dodgeable, Arc. You know they're dodgeable.
Okay.
Wait, how did they... Was that Sonya? Backcapping it? You might be able to... Oh, that fight develops too fast.
Oh, no. That Diablo ISO is not going to get anything.
Damn, that was really unfortunate. I
Could've
figured that would have gone
Aimed at
slightly
follow
differently.
from the bush.
Yeah, that too. I mean, part of it's just the fact that Ark needs to develop his future sight a little bit. If you understand what I mean, like, whenever he makes moves with big things, he's always aiming abilities like Z as it is in the moment it's gonna
I
happen,
could drag that Jaina.
rather than in the moment, you know. My point is he's seeing where they are, not where they're gonna be. That's my point. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating it.
Nah, I feel like... I guess I can go bottom.
So here's a thought: if you're gonna go bottom, why not just Z there now, so you can actually start tipping that out? Like,
Tribute there anyway.
yeah, like
This map, I feel like.
I don't think we need to use that
OP.
for that.
You don't feel like what?
Oh no, I was saying that this map, I feel like move speed's like really OP.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I think not going move speed here is.
I'm pretty certain he
I
did.
think he went move speed though.
Yeah, he went with speed. But my point is,
Good.
he's one of the other things. Like, he's sitting on the Z because there is an ideal way in which he wants to use it, and that's the only way in which he'll use it.
Yeah.
Like
I
that.
do that a lot too.
Yeah, like that mentality. It's not good. Like
'Cause
sometimes,
it's only 75
yeah.
cooldown. Yeah.
And sometimes the consequences. Oh God, what are they doing?
On porch.
What is he doing? I mean, Diablo should die here, right? Right?
Word.
Hell yeah. He's sitting at 50 essence throughout this entire exchange. Oh no!
I actually have not used my essence, which
See, he's learning. He's learning. Hell yeah!
That chain is so bad into hammer.
So what's the solution here, Ark?
wait, what were we going there now with hammer?
Should I stop typing at him?
Possibly. Actually,
The thought is that it could be easier to implement during a game than hindsight after.
okay, that's a
The
good
other
Z.
thing is that I don't want Ark to question literally everything.
He's
and
doing.
stop. Yeah.
Yeah,
mean, like-
paralysis is bad.
Yeah. Like it's good to question everything, but like not if it
Means
causes paralysis.
yeah, not if you go full chibi mode. Wait, you have seen Good Place, right? Right?
Yeah. I was struggling to remember what the name was. So yeah.
Chibi Anagonia. Oh god, I mispronounced that last name so hard. So do you think he's going to use his ISO at the end of the mosh? Nope. Unlucky.
I stopped looking for a second.
They still get the kills, but only because the Rhaegar decided to walk in a spiral. Like he was going
Yeah,
full.
I think the Rhaegar lives there.
Yeah, the Rhaegar lives there if he isn't incompetent. Like he was just running around like a headless chicken.
Oh no.
Not again.
Diablo's so fat he can't dodge it.
You mean the tongue? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that is the other major problem, that when aiming he's just using mechanics. Like he's not using situational knowledge at all. Like he isn't, like, how do I put it? Like, it's a difference between a warrior and a soldier. Like he's not using the environment to help him land skill shots. He very rarely uses vision, and he very rarely uses
I
things
think
like
we
game
back up,
knowledge.
Maybe unless we get a kill. Unless we get a kill.
And
Oh.
I'll be honest, that's part of why the whole random task discussions were often so frustrating, because
Was he the quote unquote analyst?
the Wheatley core is what I'm going to call it.
He's the Discord account that has the face of himself, right?
I guess we can't fight there.
Wait,
'cause I
really?
remember.
Was it the face of himself?
I don't know. It's just
No, he was a
I'm trying to figure
ninja.
out I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about. Razhag?
No, not Razhag. Random task. Okay, you don't remember the guy, but he retired from Heroes of the Storm, so it's a moot point anyways.
They're on their boss, so
Shoot,
they
I
can
just
continue 8 hours still.
accidentally popped that out. Yeah, long story short, Random Task had a few ideas that were supremely questionable. And, well, when I got in arguments trying to explain, okay, he's wrong here. So do you think he's going to press E? And use it as a zoning tool? Ooh, that's big, but not intended.
I
But yeah,
think
that was a
he
good
should
move
have
on his part.
dismounted everyone and maybe inted to keep them off of boss.
Gave him off boss. Yeah, the true anchor play was the
course.
optimal one. But what he did following the boss there was really good if his team wasn't so bloody incompetent. Like, he cut a whole half of their team's rotations there. Like, that was really good if his team actually just tried to control space there. Like, if he were ETC and made that move,
Oh, no.
he would have secured a penta there.
That was really big.
It's not a big deal.
At
The
least
boss
boss
dies
dies
before,
before the
and
core
their boss
objective.
continues pushing onto
They
core.
got cursed.
Yeah, it's not important though. Especially not if they're
Well-
Jaina ints.
1v1?
Man, do
1v1?
Ah,
Oh,
Wait. Where's the W? Where's the big W?
oh my god.
No aim. Oh my god, no. And now he's gonna die to the wall, right? No.
I was too separated from that. From our crew.
No, his positioning was good. Your
Why did it take
position.
him so long to get the curse?
I have no idea. He's in the right place though. Wait, did he take the level of 16 that allows him to do funky shit? Oh, that was really good. Like he doesn't have the movement speed acceleration, right? He has the
Correct.
additional tongue.
Drag range.
Unfortunately.
I have White Tiger in my game, and he's pissed off at this KTC.
Wait, he's pissed off at his KTZ? What? Oh, that's a big ISO.
Yeah, I guess the KTC went cube build or something.
Did it get absorbed by a minion there? I think it did. Hey, by the way, do you know how you win against White Tiger if he's on the opposing team?
I usually just ban Sylph.
No. You just lock in TLV, and he loses his marbles. Like, he despises that champion so much that every time it's been picked in houses, he doesn't play the rest of the in-houses. He just leaves because he's done. It's actually just mentally debilitating.
I feel that way when I go against Abathur, but on like a 2-lane map. Like I lost
Against him?
Abathur on Tomb earlier, but it's just because like their comp just built around it. And
I mean, Abba on 2-lane maps can be really irritating. Oh god, the team is about to get flanked.
Yeah, I was amazed yesterday. I was playing some late night Storm League, and there was one dude who was playing Mind Build Abathur, and it just.
Oh my god, no.
I had
game.
medicines and did not use it.
And he also,
Right.
you saw that Z, right? Like, there's a bush right there where he can do it, and he'll be right on top of them, potentially capable of killing them, or interfering with his E, with Lurker Strain. But instead, he opts to go for a bush that takes him out of the action completely.
You rolled your eyes and left.
Like-
I did not see.
Yeah.
Z.
Like, one of the big problems with his
We'll
Z's
be
is
back
that...
before they get boss.
I'm sorry, Ark. It's game, set, match. The enemy team just needs to be sentient, and then they go bot side and win. Oh my god, they're taking the bruiser camp. I can hear them taking the bruiser camp. Wait, we can hear them taking the bruiser camp, but I don't think Ark realized it. Like, he was just...
Oh, I was stream muted.
Ah, nice. Actually,
The winter mute that's smelting us, kind of.
I wonder,
And the properly.
is my audio processing abnormal when it comes to people? Like,
Okay,
I've
Sonya
never
has
been
to-
to an ear doctor.
I don't know what you're asking.
Hmm. Like, it's a problem of, you know, the intersection between the actual physical organ and the brain that processes the information from the organ. Like, how do you know someone has acute hearing or visual abilities? Oh. Oh no. That's a good... No, it wasn't a good mosh. So, I assume you know the solution, right? Die horribly.
I thought I pressed my R much earlier.
Yeah, if he had sealed off the Diablo mid-charge, that
I'm
game
pretty
would
sure I
have been
did,
completely
but I
different.
clearly didn't.
Like, actually, no, there is... Wait, ETC might
This
actually...
may give us slightly enough time
No, it won't. But
No, no.
I always like to see another, meme build ETC player. I really enjoy that level 20
What do you pick?
talent.
Oh, tour bus is great.
Tour bus is great, but
You can
both of
juke
the
all the interrupts.
bolt of the storm is also
It's
good for the
also
exact
great.
same reason. Like they're both such amazing talents. Like ETC is the tank with one of the best baseline kits, but one of the worst, some of the worst statistics.
Yeah.
Man,
I played him yesterday and took the. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing the over the wall slide talent because I wanted to have fun.
the hammer says that, but holy shit, they took a fort and then didn't do much the entire game. That round was actually really cursed for so many different reasons.
What did it look like on that game?
Okay, you have been
I think
server
my Z's
undeafened.
were a bit too late.
Your Z's are a bit too late, and how do I put this? There's something that I can't yet articulate why I think your Z's are wrong, and I've never been able to explain it.
I just feel like it's a game sense thing of like if your team's already losing, then they're running away, and your Z's into the back line is just kind of an int.
Well, it's
And
not just an int; it's also the action moves away from you, so any advantage you would have gotten from the flank disappears as well.
yeah, like maybe the loose advice is get a sense of the general percentage based HP bars
Yeah.
and then Z according to that. I don't know.
You need to develop precognition and prescience. Like I'm
And
saying,
omniscience.
no,
You're
I'm not.
nasty.
None of us have omniscience, but every human being is smart enough to see slightly into the future. Like, there's a play that I know is still on the NGS channel. Like, let me see if I can find the damn thing before Ark finishes the draft. Maybe I have a link to it somewhere. Like, remember our semifinals match versus Imagine?
You ask a mirror arc.
I'm asking you.
My memory is terrible.
I think the other mistake I made was I think with the hammer there were a few times where the enemies were really separated and we could have gotten kills, but with the hammer there's no way hammer's gonna be
Actually, here's a
following
question.
anywhere.
If Diablo gets silenced mid-charge, does the charge not go off? It shouldn't, right?
I think if the charge goes, I think the charge may still go.
No, it
Okay.
almost certainly won't. Like, it gets interrupted by all other forms of CC.
Well, other forms of CC are
Disrupts movement.
designed that way.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but
sleep is a stun, and stuns obviously stop people from moving in this game. Roots stop people from moving,
let me see.
but a silence is neither of those. So I don't know.
Okay, not that one, not that one. Where is it?
It also felt like at least that game I maybe needed to protect peel the back line,
Yeah.
but
Like, there's a
I
lot of
didn't.
times where
Not
you
had
can
a big
just
deal.
use your darn CC to make it impossible for Diablo to engage, and the fight is won. And there were a few times where you were doing ETC's job. Like, if he were positioned where you were, and you guys would have just won. Like, one of the things you did, cutting their ability to escape, was really good, and damn, if ETC had followed through, that would have worked. Okay. Come on, this clip's got to be somewhere around here.
Hoggle hunt them down. Oh, this is my jam. Hell, it's a
Did you know there's a way to sort a clip search just so you can see clips made by a specific player?
Are they on your stream?
No, not on my stream, on the Nexus Gaming Series one. Maybe I can look up the clips that I myself made. That's another option.
Yeah, I've only seen it in the Twitch creator dashboard.
Yeah.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Guys,
Okay, this isn't working.
This channel.
Oh, there we
don't
go. I
think I need to
I
dive
found
in.
it actually. I can search up the clips here. Love Dart. I probably showed this one or twice.
How do you search clips made by other people on some other channel?
I didn't. It's one that I made myself. I realized I could look it up. Let me see here. Is that window capture? Yeah, let's watch this.
Johanna gets here in time. Caffeinated Knights are on the way, and Osmanthus is going to ride on in. There's the bump back from Fatal Rampage. Slide does not connect onto Johanna. Page Slide does not. There's the bump back from Fatal Rampage in. There's the bump back from Fatal Rampage. Slide does not connect onto Johanna, and Osmanthus is.
There we go. That's basically the entire clip. Doot. Let's see here.
Pretty amusing.
But you can see the exact moment I fool the pants off Fatal Rampage, right? Like, I go in from one direction and then completely change it before he has a chance to recalibrate. And then he just misses the slide.
Oh, sure.
Like, I swear, that was entirely intentional. And I was so extremely confident in myself that I didn't even bother popping Iron Skin until I actually got onto the point. Because I knew that the only way to make that play work was if I actually had Iron Skin for the point.
Yeah. I mean, Junkrat's. I don't know why they didn't have everyone on that.
Because they were still doing their Bruiser Camp when they were doing it. It became a mixed call, and I think they assumed, okay, we were doing these bosses about the same time. There's no way that Kafka is going to rotate across the entire map to make that invade play. But, they forgot who they were dealing with. You know?
Yeah. I got a flat Smurf with a full page of greens on my
Nice.
team. Oh, it's. Oh,
What, it's a friend of yours?
that was Drogo.
Drog.
I mean, it's not Drogo. It's Drogo's friend. So
Wait, by friend, you mean boyfriend, right?
probably. I don't know for sure, but
Statistically likely.
yeah. he was about to play Genji.
You saw that, right? Arc just got phased. No, oh, you're
Doesn't look
right. You're playing a game.
I'm in draft.
Well, maybe I should start playing rounds after this.
I wanted to play Hogger, but the boyfriend is playing Hogger, so
Are you sure it's the boyfriend? It might just be Drogo then.
no, it's definitely not Drogo because YOLO diving you is Drogo.
Unless they swap the counts to cause more confusion.
That is a good question.
Holy sunk cost fallacy, Arc. Holy sunk cost fallacy.
Tracer.
Yeah. Oh god, he's spinning into a Tychus. That's gotta be the scariest thing I've seen in my life.
Yeah, see, he didn't take the Hogger's joggers.
Wait, seriously?
Why is he waiting so long on a 7?
Probably because he's still thinking about it.
I hate that 7 so much.
I mean, why? It's not that bad.
Because you have to waste 2 abilities to get something only marginally better.
Yeah, but it extends your range and allows you to poke. And with Tychus, it's not that terrible.
Yeah, well, it doesn't play with your rage either. Like, the cooldown's so fucking long.
And he also didn't go the talents to capitalize with it to begin with. So he doesn't give that much healing. If he did, though, he could go to 100, go to 0 to 100 just off of Cimero clones. But the fact that he hasn't figured out which talents are the right call yet before, the game has started is a problem.
Yeah, I feel like Hogger's not one that you need to adjust the picks based on how
So
games
here's a
go.
question. Do we need to force Ark to spend... Like, we lock Ark into a room with the Heroes of the Storm wiki and force him to read it?
Why?
Like, just so that he spends more time considering
Oh,
various aspects of game mechanics, various numbers and capabilities of heroes. Like, internalizing game knowledge is another thing that I think he needs to work on.
just play different heroes.
True. So I keep trying to get him to do a tank duo with me. Like, he does tank, I do offlane. Because, of all the roles he could play, it's the one that's probably the closest mechanically. Or at the very least, a lot of stuff that works for tanks also works for offlaners. A lot of the approaches that I take allows me to convert to the role. I mean, not everything, obviously. Wait. Okay, he's letting loose Uketsu soak. But holy shit, the advice you're using, the specific piece you gave about going deeper,
What do you mean going deeper?
like as in not lining it up at the wall, but lining it
Oh,
up
yeah.
in the wall. He's already
Was
putting
it-
that in to action, and it's not perfect. Like he's obviously not getting value out of it immediately, but well, he is getting value out of it immediately. He's not doing it perfectly, but he's getting a lot of value from doing it,
Mhm.
which is cool. Holy crap, that was a fast infy spin. It's breaking. No, it's going. Nope, it's gone. Now he's dead. And the Chaos Lost died, so he dies too. Jesus. Oh, what have I missed? Well, that might just be enough to kill the... Dang. If he had put the meat down and it was burning, he probably would have finished it off. But he got so close to killing the healer himself. Tank is down, so he doesn't need to be part of these team fights. There's no way they... Oh my god, they're losing without their tank. That's actually so sad. Like, that one's not Ark's fault, I swear.
I'm in my game right now. I'm not really paying attention.
No worries.
Gotta look good in front of Joga, you know?
What? Why? He doesn't even play competitively anymore.
I know.
Which is a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame.
Like, she absolutely could have been one of the best off-laning laner players in NGS. If she had put the time in. Picked up a few...
Time wasn't.
Sorry, what?
She did put the time in.
Yeah, but for only Storm League, yeah? Like, did she ever...
Oh, I guess. But...
Wait. I muted Ark, I didn't deafen him.
That's funny.
Ark, have you been able to hear us this whole time? Damn, that's not good.
Oh, good.
Of course. Actually, did I say anything offensive? No, I'm scared that I said something offensive, even though you're
You say
gonna...
offensive things like all the time.
Okay, that's honest, but also upsetting.
I heard something about not liking the mount you were riding around.
I
Wait,
think
what?
this is the only mount for this. Oh,
I didn't say anything offensive about your mount. I think it's pretty cool.
I was just kidding.
Actually, that is one thing that I do want work on and feedback. Like, if I am causing emotional distress, one, ethically, as a human being, that's something that I should avoid doing, and two, it throws off your performance in Heroes of the Storm, so it's important for me not to do that.
Can I afford to go there? I think I have to. And hope. Oh,
Nice.
what? I do one thing, then we still lose.
Yeah, because both of your DPS are shit. Like, them's the harsh beans, Ark. You're not allowed to win. Because your teammates are holding you back.
Wait, what are we leaving? What are we leaving? We have more. Oh God.
I mean, your tank's out of HP. Robot Wizard was out of mana. Yeah, you had already lost that fight. You had already lost that fight. I can assure you that like your team was in no condition to take another round of combat.
You dead one. 2 people.
Yeah, but you've burned more resources overall. So, you know. Like, them's the harsh beans. Again.
Like we can't win this game at all if we're.
Hmm. Actually, Ark, be honest. This is an important question. What is the rate of offensive comments that I make when speaking?
I don't know.
Is it like 1 in 5? Have I ever gone a minute without being an offensive asshole?
Actually, I didn't need to use that there. Ah, damn.
Ah, yes, Kael'thas and Ninting. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, there goes Rugov. Unlucky. I mean, I feel like your DPS were sandbagging, but I think you already know the one bit of criticism that I can levy at you this game.
I don't think the level 1W is. I mean, it could be okay into Samura, but I
Not
never
talking
need
about
it.
the talents. That's your prerogative to pick those. Actually, I kind of want to play Heroes of the Storm now.
All right,
Mind if I
you
join?
want to get in there?
Yeah, yeah. It was the whole thing when the Samuro was invading, and I'm gonna frame this as once
They have an enemy invading. We have 2 people there. Why? I just figured our team just rotates in and fights there, and we
Yeah.
take it.
But the
And
question that you must ask, and I think is important to ask, is why does my whole Kafka special rigmarole? Wait, are you're not going to accept the party invite? Did you already get into a round? Am I doomed?
I'm waiting.
Wait. That's weird. You can't see the invite. That's so weird. I think I might be bricked.
Right.
No, I can open a
Well,
loot
who are you
box.
inviting it with? I can maybe invite you.
No,
What
I
are you
mean, I
playing
just
on?
invited you. Let me try this again.
Well, I just saw that I got removed from the party.
Yeah, right? Did you get an invite then?
No, I did not.
Alright, send me an invite then.
Where are you?
Dude.
So I'm in coffee now.
Yeah.
Or can you whisper me?
Oops. Probably gonna need to turn your screen off.
It says you're offline.
That is really weird. I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Because that's probably on me then. Hmm. But that last game does also give me potentially an excellent control group. That me inadvertently flaming you might actually have even that might have a negative impact on your performance because I am a nasty, nasty bad boy or something like that. I don't know.
There's no need to
Mm.
apply labels that your brain will take up over time.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. But you did drop a offensive truth bomb that's put me into full anxiety mode. Wait, did you see this invite though?
No, maybe it's me.
Maybe it is you. Okay, at this point we have to suspect that. Wait, you declined that one, which means you went offline. Okay.
I just closed the game.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Like, I try not to be, but anybody who's listened to talk knows that I can't string together a sentence without using a metaphor. My ability to interact with other people is very strange.
I wonder if there was anything I could have done better that game.
I
I
mean,
mean,
don't sink costs so hard on that one camp.
oh,
But
I mean, it
beyond
wasn't like
that,
sunk cost. It was.
that was probably the only thing that was a big
So my
tempo
thought is
swing on your
that's a
part.
guaranteed. Like, if our team fights there, that's a guaranteed win for our team.
Yeah, but your
'Cause I
team
think
doesn't
it's
fight
infinite
for
spacing.
it. Well, it's only spend so long as you have your hortipole, your
Well,
meat
no,
stash,
but
you know?
if there's a invade or fight, I can pull people off the point, and
Yeah?
was at full rage, so my E will be back in like the next 5 seconds.
But
Yeah,
oh, are you back in?
it's loading.
Ah, loading. I don't know. Like,
I also felt like there were a few times where I went to follow the tank, then follow up the tank, then the tank just left after I followed
or
up on him.
the Kael'thas and the Sylvanas just not following up on their tank. Like,
I didn't see you ever.
wait, me?
Okay, now
Okay, there we go.
does that work?
Yeah, that worked. We finally got a working party invite. It only took 5 tries. Where was my brain going with this shit? I got a point. So, why does the whole me invading camps work in a time? Like, why does that work when we do it as a team, even against stronger players? Because we sometimes pull it off on them as well.
I guess they're not expecting it.
Well, that's part of it, but what's the other major limitation when you're fighting over point? You're fighting over controlling it. You're stuck in that space. You can't maneuver, you can't react, you're in one spot, and the fight can just sort of evolve around you, and your ability to react to it just sort of ceases to exist. Like, the Samuro chased the Kael'thas from the left side of the camp to the right side of the camp while you were dealing with it.
Yeah,
Like,
I think
he
that
just
was
got
definitely
ran down, man. And that's all there is to it. And
well, also like he just literally fights under me when I'm spinning.
I mean, yeah, or
And
he doesn't get
more than
engaged on to begin with because he positions properly from the initial part of the camp, but he
And
didn't.
well, more so, I thought more people would be coming because Keltas was also there.
Yeah, like he shouldn't have been there to begin with. There's a whole lot of knock-on things that are going wrong that have nothing to do with you. But
But I think, yeah, the moment I saw them, I could have maybe left. But
the moment you see them, it's like, oh, hey, which is more valuable, me or this camp? I'm more valuable, so I'm not going to give up my life for it. If it comes down to that, I'm willing to give this up so I can do other things. Especially if the fight's an
my thought
unfair
was that
advantage.
fight was like a, or my thought was that was a fight that we win,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but
clearly miscalculated.
the question then you have to ask is, how were you making that calculation? Were you doing a pure numbers advantage? Like you saw some Murrow, you saw the two of you, and you were winning? How did you factor in the camp and the fact that you were putting your damage onto the camp that is a third party instead of onto the Samuro? Like, when you're thinking about those kinds of fights, taking a camp always is a gigantic handicap when it comes to team fights. It's why so many of those invade plays, when executed properly, i.e., not aiming for the camp itself but for the kills that are attached to the camp, it's why so many of those plays can just turn the game around so hard. I mean, sometimes you go for the camp instead because you don't have the resources to actually kill the people there. And in a lot of those cases, it's a bald-faced bluff, or it's crowd control being used to take people off points, which is oh, I'm banning the doi. Oh hell no! This guy also plays tank. Does Hudson Chill play healer? No. Ark?
What's up?
How do you feel about having to play tank on this account? Because you might have to. Oh, no, he's flexed off. That's good. Good snap pick.
For the Alliance above all.
I stand ready.
Good luck.
And off he goes. Adios, love dart.
I think we ban Titus now.
Also, did you hear about the fact that, shall we say, you know how Hanzo you can auto attack Q, auto attack with extra speed?
It's not extra speed, is it?
Like it can be, yes, almost an auto attack reset.
Yes. Well, with the Q and auto, you can get a Q and auto at the same time.
Yeah.
And it can get you.
Yeah,
You can charge if you keep.
but
using
yeah,
auto attack.
so NGS is causing. NGS is calling this
A bug.
a bug that you are not allowed to abuse, which is really weird. And the first person to respond to this was Madara, saying like, "What? Like, isn't this exactly like Phoenix?" Like, I don't know. The more I look at this, it seems to be one of the weirdest takes the rules committee for NGS has ever had. Because like this has been around for nearly 2 years and has been used in every single season we've been in.
Yeah.
Either by our Hanzo players or by other Hanzo players.
Also,
Really,
'cause, like,
yeah.
it's so easy to do it incidentally as
Yeah.
well. So it's so like it's like it's a natural thing to do.
Yes. Yeah, so it's. And it's like, I know of at least 3 players, for instance, who have a macro for the stop hop glitch for Lunara. And it's like, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, if
It's
it's.
not a glitch either.
Yeah, it's just an
Like macro is
It's just an
regular.
It's just an implementation of that darn system.
Mhm.
Although having a macro to do it automated seems a little bit sketch.
That's not allowed according to TOS.
I mean, TOS also says you're not allowed to share accounts, but
I mean,
yeah,
account is
at your own risk. Yeah,
at your own
that's.
risk, but macro puts you at a distinct advantage over someone else. Sharing count doesn't necessarily. And in a setting where it does, like NGS, they have banned that.
And honestly, the stop hop glitch as well. Like, it's what? If you're traveling for 10 seconds, it's maybe.
I mean, stop
One.
is not a glitch, right? It's
Well,
just
yeah,
whether
but
you
if
have
you're
enough minutes.
implementing it with if you're implementing it perfectly, at best you're getting like over a 10-second period, a 1 second reduction of travel time.
He moves a fast and mount speed with stop up.
Yeah, which is strong. Don't get me wrong. Are those inventing? So of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why would I get to have, a team that just lets me get my gems for free and not have to worry about them?
Just go rotating to you.
Oh, what the heck? Alright, forced pull out. Holy shit, we still got the kill? That's crazy! That's crazy! I'm sorry.
It's okay, you guys get them.
Yeah, you know the worst part is? Asmodan, the fatty that he was standing on that mine, and Junkrat could have just detonated it after I flipped, and Asmo would have been instantly killed. But he didn't. Oh, the CTC has an idea of how to W stop me, but he's not good enough to do it without the upgrade. I think I'm going to go Q-Build here. Uh-oh. I may have just trolled my team. Eek.
Cover bot, I'm gonna do the camp.
Alright. I don't want to be, interacting with a Leoric.
I was hoping.
Somebody else would rotate yet? We got a lot of chip because without Junkrat we don't have wave clear. I think we should have sent Zul'jin bot lane instead.
See that?
Hey, Slick Rub.
You guys are gonna farm stacks off
Yeah.
as well.
Would have made sense. Oh yeah, the ETT did in fact take the boop against me. I find that hilarious. Like
Actually, gonna come help push with this.
that's a good call.
Wait, why are we not? Okay.
Our team isn't very smart. That's right. Ow. Also, it's a battle of the Stackathon. Wait, where did they get more gems than us? Top side? No. Not from you. You've been getting most of yours. I've got multiple bogeys here. They need everyone to turn in. We just need you and a few others. What is he doing? Oh no. Come on, hit me, Vala, instead of the Zul'jin, who's a free kill. Getting zoned out, and I can't stop them from turning. You got yours in, which is good, but they're getting the rest of theirs in over here. Can you go for Anduin? You put good oil. I'll get those gems. Oh god, our healer's so far out. There's no saving that one.
We had to kill.
And if the Junkrat had rotated with, I think we would have gotten a lot more. Oh, no, no, no. He got hit. We got the wave clear. They've got the turn in, though, because Junkrat doesn't have enough. Wait, if we can stall them out here, we got this. Wait, he actually got it. Well done, Junkrat. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. That reminds me that I'm liking this Junkrat. Like, mechanically, he's not the best, but he's got a good sense of where he needs to be. And he's helpful.
Always nice to have a helpful player.
Yeah. Also, I should probably write some darn... Oh. Oh, this poor ETC. He just slid in, and I punished him with the wallbang. And I can take APOC, and I'll just deny them any rotation. No, no, you're not allowed to rotate, dude. Shit, I guess I can't stop them. Shit.
Play safe, Leo's mid.
Thanks for the warning. Yeah. We need to do more analysis and more just informational sharing. You asked me to stop the micromanaging bullshit. Oh, darn. We were both too slow to stop him. Any of them can turn in now. Oh, poor dude.
Clear top.
Also, the easiest way to have someone, direct someone to clear a lane is to ping the lane and then ping that person using their hero, like, on the top bar. You understand what I mean by that? Like, if I say ping this lane and then ping you, I want you to go mid. That is what I found to be the most effective way to communicate a clear request without actually having to say it out loud or type it out. And it's a lot faster, too. Actually, are you doing all right against Leo? What build is he gonna run? No, unlucky. Wait, he's so dead. Holy shit. What? No one too?
Because I cancel it.
I mean, yeah, but
It means he had, I have to say
it's really weird.
Yeah. Can we do? No, whip turning, let's turn it.
Yeah. Actually, you should still go for the camp. Like, if you can tag it, we'll be in a really good position. Oh, Leo's back. This makes it more complicated. I don't get this off. I get stalled before it channels. But yeah. The more camps you get, the more likely we are to be able to actually turn in. I can land wall bangs, yes? Oh no. I got seen, but I can probably sneak it.
I can also sneak one now. I'm sneaking bottom.
Yeah, if I can get mine off, we have enough. Which I can't, because I just got... did he stop you? Ooh, that's big. Shit.
Unfortunate.
You got your gems in, right?
Yeah, I got one.
I'm gonna sneak mine in here. If they don't stop me, that camp you get... Holy shit. I'm so lucky. I am so unbelievably lucky. Go for the globes. Get the big W. Get... Hey, Ark. On a scale to... Throw to Giga Throw, what is your opinion on that pull on the ETC Mosh?
That was a pretty big throw.
Yeah. But the bigger throw was me not actually just Eing him so that he didn't, you know, full cast Mosh on us. Like, I just saw it, then didn't press it for some reason. Bot side's already been cleared out. I kind of want to... No, I should stick with the team. I want to go on a flank and gank.
The boss.
I just wasted an APOC. But yeah, the TTC knows what he should be doing against me in theory, but he's not good enough to do it. Honestly, we don't need to do boss. This is one of the easiest ways for us to lose. Like, it just takes them peeking it one way or another, and we're screwed. Oh, they absolutely can. You and I should turn in. Oh, wait, no, you don't have enough. You should just join us. You should just join us. I thought you had the 26 that Zul'jin has. Because I'm bad at times. They wouldn't seriously rotate through here, would they? This would be so stupid of them.
Yeah, Zul'jin's still not turning in.
He's taking his time, yeah. I'm running at this Asmo. He's way too far out.
I guess I have
that's a
to
pull
turn
down, yep.
again.
We were one short? Are you kidding me? What? That's bullshit.
I'm coming in.
I'm chasing the CTC down. Well, this is awkward. I just got solo moshed.
Oh, that's solo mosh.
Yeah, but that solo mosh probably means I lose MVP now. No. Yeah, the Junkrat deserved it anyways.
almost everyone got in the scoreboard.
Wait, did Rhaegar not get on the scoreboard?
No.
Oh, poor dude. It's not exactly fair for him because wait, Tyrande, I mean, not Rhaegar.
Yeah,
It's not really fair to her because she's had really good follow up. Like the best
I mean-
healer is the one you never need to press cleanse.
The AI healer, or what was it? AI deciding who gets MVP means kind of nothing.
Indeed.
Ray is playing quick match. I sometimes see people that we used to play like Chemo Tripsin.
Play what? What?
People we used to play before a while back, like 2 seasons ago, like Chemo Tripsin.
Oh yeah.
I feel like with or the one reason I tend to use, going back to one of the things you said before, one reason I think I tend to use isolation a lot more like raw. Perhaps I should
It's
wait
also
for more
tongues,
CC
yeah.
and stuff like that. Well, tongue I think you can just fish with.
Yeah.
Because it's a low cost for insane impact.
Yeah. I
Um,
do think your fishing threshold could be a little bit more stringent.
Yeah.
Like it makes sense to fish, but if the fishing requires them to see your tongue and choose to walk into it, I think that's too wide a net. Like, it's fine to fish, so long as you're doing it from out of vision or while they're actually trying to, say, kill a minion wave or whatnot. Like, if it lands, you get a kill on a DPS, that's great. But that's not every single scenario. Like, the moment you do tongue, say, and you miss it after Ravala, she knows that she can basically just step up and poke you without any real risk of repercussion.
That's true. I guess more so going to isolation. Like I feel like isolation is so much better if it hits the target that we're not trying to kill.
That's fair. Like, if you can get the. I think isolation is sort of like Cocoon in a number of ways.
Yeah.
In that the people you want to hit are either the healer or the tank. Like you want to either break the enemy team's ability to save itself, i.e., take out the healer, or you want to break their ability to engage. And knowing which game is which is kind of important. Like for instance, the Cursed Hollow game, you land it on the Diablo every time he tries to go in on the hammer. You disrupt his combos, and he's just,
I think the hammer just ended up dying to Sonya more so.
True, but
Sonya losing them.
you can also stop Sonya by taking
Yeah.
out her leap for a few seconds.
Mhm. Oh, there was one fight. The fight bottom. I thought I pressed my R. I'm pretty sure I did, but either I got micro stunned and I wasn't. I didn't press my R or something like that. I don't know what exactly happened. Because I thought I landed like a big one on the clump that was on hammer. And I was like, wait a minute, I still have my R up. What's up? This might be my last one.
Okay.
For now, at least.
Fair, fair.
Oh, it's the Kel'Thas from last 2 games ago, Infernal Shrine.
Wait, on our side?
Yeah.
Well, shoot. That's pretty
Oh,
sad.
And Kahaka. Okay, perfect.
Hunt them down.
This is also a good map for Rexer. I don't know why I don't play him more, but
Oh, this is my jam. My hatred is
What the devil am I looking at? I should play Jojo.
The crusade
Actually, this is
calls.
a good Rexar map. You're right on that one. Hmm. What the heck? The internet feeds me random bit of information. And it's always so cool. So, if you were to eat an alligator, what do you think the closest analog would be when it comes to conventional grocery meat? Chicken. Like, it visually looks like chicken. I mean, it doesn't taste like it, but it's a white meat.
what does?
Alligator.
I have heard that it does taste like chicken from people, but
I
I'm
mean,
not sure.
that could be people just saying it ironically. Like, everything tastes like chicken.
That's true.
Alarak and Kael'thas. Okay, I am bracing for ranked point loss right now. I'm not feeling it. Oh no.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Why hammer?
Mm.
Okay. Like hammer's not gonna move.
This guy hasn't won a game in a while.
Alarak doesn't clear shit. Like I feel like people
Yeah, this is.
don't know how to play maps.
Yep.
I mean, it may still be fine because it's Storm League, but
Ready for action.
I feel like we just lose to Zag and Illidan,
Yeah.
and Illidan
Yeah.
will have Hunt.
I'm not gonna have a good time.
I don't think we can contest mid with hammer.
Agreed.
Oh, I guess we at least have Johanna to clear waves. I think it's been such a long time since we had people push top lane with, or I've had a Sky Temple game where people push top lane with Bruiser.
Uh,
I would prepare for your ceaseless battle. If you wish to live, that is.
Well, if it ain't my favorite person.
Together again. We'll be unstoppable.
Actually, Hammer also is kind of weak to that comp.
In 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let your battle begin.
We don't have Alrak. We don't have Alrak.
Yep, I know, we're still on it.
Make your peace quickly.
Alright,
Running away, so.
you should just head back to the lane, and I'm just going to see what I can do to waste their time. Illidan saw Hammer. Oh, shit, I might actually be dead here. You got CC chained? No. Ah, shit.
You will rise again.
What? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Illidan just about died horribly. I'll catch the camp for you, the way for you, bleh.
I go.
I don't even want to know what they're doing mid.
March is on.
We can't do camp.
Sorry, what?
I saw that. I was looking to see.
Hey,
how
they were
we
trying to
do
do camp. Wait a minute. Illidan is on their bruiser camp. I guarantee it.
I
He's
can-
been missing so long. Wait, they're not. What? No! I feel like an idiot now.
Oh, good, cause.
But you see her, right? She doesn't have an escape. Just wait a few seconds. Wait for me to be able to flank her in. She's going to have to step up in a few seconds. Now we go. Shit.
March is on.
Careful about the damage you're taking. Clear this out. Get those two for you. And we burn this damn thing. Zag can't defend as well as our lineup can. Like, what the hell are they doing?
Make your peace quickly.
Oh,
I got her. I got her. But you got her. In a way that's a little bit cursed. Okay. Ark, I'm gonna trust you to be able to get the temple. I'm just gonna hearth right here. Never mind, I'm not hearthing here. I'm gonna keep confusing him.
Why not?
Just get the temple. I'm out. I'm out. He can't stop me now. No. How long can you spin on that without losing HP?
ideally infinity. Yeah.
Also, important question for you. When we were
Okay.
both... Oh, I see him. I'm going to help you out. You want to just drop on him? No, he knows about me, so you can just stick around. Alright, let's sub out.
Yeah.
Just get healed up. I'll take the rest of this.
We can also go fight mid now.
Couple seconds. But yeah, it's building the priority there is going to completely demolish this. So there's a moment that I'm going to have to clip and review to you. For this game, we'll talk about it later, though. Like, it's a very specific thing, but it has lots more general applications.
That feels much
More
better.
pressing affairs deserve my attention.
Of course.
I cannot hold forever. How long will you delay?
We'll be back.
Can I invade? Is
With
this
your HP? Yes, you
me?
can.
Reinforcements. Now.
Oh, shit.
No.
Lucio's coming your way, but the longer you waste their time there, the more damage we get bot side. And mid lane as well. Actually, join us here.
Alright.
Join us here, and we just do as much damage to this fort as possible. We can probably kill it outright, actually. We've got ults, we've got multiple CC. We can kill whoever. Step up and kill him. Shit. That's good enough. Nice kill. Not.
At least you tried.
You can handle topside on your own, yeah? Actually, I don't need to help them. I'm just gonna go topside myself. You finish it off. 1 or 2 more rounds, I assume. So I can just blind this and keep the damage to a minimum. And lose basically no resources while doing so, because there's a lot of globes.
I'm Jimmy dead.
Did Lucy just run you down, huh? That's...
No, it was Kelta's Fire Blast.
Pyroblast! We're dealing with... Okay, I...
died to Fire Blast, not to Lucio.
Slightly dismayed by that fact. How much overkill was it? That's a...
200 overkill.
Oh yeah, so Lucio probably didn't matter. Actually, how much does auto text do? Yeah, Lucio didn't matter there. Yeah, I think you just join us and we'll be fine.
Quite a bit. Lucio helped quite a bit, for sure.
Jesus. Okay. Ooh, that's not good for them. I'm gonna stick around for the globe, because I need it.
The crusade calls.
Wait, where's... There's Zagara. It's good for us. It means we keep our fort, so no catapult pressure. Or at least no evened out lanes. I'm catching mid lane soak.
By the light be
And scaring the pants off this Zag. I've managed to outduel her a few times, so I think she's a little bit scared of me. You know?
count on it.
We don't have vision there, so if they invade, you're in trouble. That's the Infi spin, yeah?
I didn't think they could invade with Zag and
I
Illidan.
mean...
I guess Illidan has Hunt. Illidan has Hunt.
Yeah, that's my big concern.
I'll be done soon. Oh, that's what I meant.
Hmm.
I got this.
Cower before Zakaru.
Yep. You do. Jesus. Oh no. You ever just sort of feel bad for the enemy tank player? Because this is one of those games where I just feel bad for the enemy tank player. Well, they don't actually know the value of crowd control. So they're getting their ass handed to them. I just got. I think the two of us can outduel this Illidan. And the boss means that Stukov's guaranteed to hold the point. Wait a minute. They're missing. Zag has a chance to be here. We peek it. And then we move on. They're not there. Okay, let's just move on. I'll stand on the point. If you want to cheese the camp, you probably could.
No, Odin's right here.
I mean, we should be basically game, set, and match here. Let's hammer in. Okay, that makes
Hammer
sense.
died. No,
It
it's all
doesn't
good, it's
matter.
all good. We get top.
Well, we don't get top here. It's not enough damage normally. As long as I'm careful, I don't get caught though. Whoa. Where does that go? Oh shit.
Can you get out?
It depends. They haven't. They just spotted me. They just spotted me. But they haven't all spotted me yet. Flying Walrus has me pinned. But I have Iron Skin now, so I can run away. You saw what I did there, right?
I was not paying as much attention to
So
you.
I ran up to here, so I was out of their vision for a few seconds, which meant that the Kael'thas didn't see me, so they couldn't kill me. More precisely, they didn't. They couldn't figure out where I was, and it gave you guys just enough time to come in and save me. If you hadn't rotated when you did, I would have died. You know?
I also got a really free stun on Lucio.
I mean, he blasted his one cleanse target preemptively, and then we just laid
no, I
waste.
I mean, like, earlier hand, when he was looking to...
Oh. That I did not see. I was too busy trying to stay out of line of sight at that point. We might be a bit too far out of position here. You're fine. They can't kill you. I think you might have gotten a little bit ambitious, but he doesn't have his stun, so you're fine. Oh, is it? Farm poor flying walrus again? Oh no! Can you imagine what's going on inside his mind right now? Like, we were smurfing on this Muradin.
We probably should have finished...
Yeah, but KDA players, you know? We can't let Super Toxic have all the fun. Yeah? You got me? I think I'm making sense. Ooh, I want to kill this stag one more time.
Oh.
Ah. Wait, course not. No! Did you pass a bob to me? I think
I don't think so. Maybe
I-
I did, but
no, you didn't. I just got W'd. Whatever. That was Jesus Christ. That was not even close to fair. They had no idea what they were doing with their comp.
The fact that you and I got to push top down so hard was...
Yeah. And the fact that they were pushing into a hammer with an Illidan was one of the most cosmically ironic things I've ever seen.
They should have just put Zag there and...
Yeah, like if they had actually... Well, if they put Illidan against us instead of Zag, we would have won even harder. We would have been able to take down the fort together.
But like when I was
So-
laning top against Zag, like if they had Illidan laning against me,
So-
because I
Okay.
Illidan can defend it, but they could have sent more to defend that. But I mean, in terms of laning and splitting,
Here's the one mistake that I wanted to point out. Do you stand inside minion lanes? Like, when you're pushing up a lane, you stand outside of it, right? Because think about it like this: when both of us were pushing up on the gate, why did I lose less than 10% HP while you lost 40%? She was firing banelings point blank through the gate. I was standing slightly offset of the minion wave, hitting down the relevant tower. She could not put banelings on me because there's a wall obstructing her line of fire. You could have dropped maybe 20% of the damage she did because she was auto attacking you instead of me. And that's it. Like, that's literally the only change you had to make. That was a good game.
Alright.
Anyways,
Yeah, I think it was partially the enemies played worse.
I mean, it's also the fact that the four dudes were facing down against the Smurf and Alarak. Like, I don't know. Like, peer for peer, we hit them harder than they hit them. We had way more poundage on them. Anyways,
Good playing today.
I
I will be off.
and I'll send you a link to the VOD once I'm done.
And
So,
yeah, I don't know when I'll check it out, but
yeah.
yeah, let me know if there was any like a overarching thing
Yeah.
that I should keep in mind.
It's I think the biggest thing, at least on all champions as a common theme, it's the fact that you're just using your abilities rather than using your abilities in relation to the overall environment of the game. Like, it's the fact that you're not really using vision to obstruct a potential line of action for a hook. You're not using your Hogger D to pin off the Artanis. Like, that's the only thing that's constant from all of those games. Like, you're basically missing. You're relying too much on your mechanical skill and too little on moments where you don't have to have mechanical skill. So it's basically just use your head a little bit more over your fingers and your eyes, and you'll be able to pound for pound do a lot more. Yeah.
Thanks.
Anyways, I'll be off.
See you later.
Well, I personally won't be off. I'm probably going to play some more Heroes on another account. Because I don't have any homework yet, except for the algebra review I have to do for the econ class. Because, oh my god, there's a lot of algebra involved in that course. It's not the fun kind of algebra, it's the exponents algebra. But yeah, let's keep going. Okay, are people harassing cheekies again? I suspect people are harassing cheekies again. Yep. It's always so original and so creative. Wait, I actually should look this guy up. Freeleaf. Spelled incorrectly, and hero's profile is having a seizure again because it always has to have a seizure. Huh? Why? Hero's profile, please work. Super lame. Spirits Anonymous. Oh shit, I guess. Wait, I guess No Spirits Anonymous is actually the team we're competing with in terms of who gets to do playoffs. That's actually kind of sad because they're probably the closest ones in terms of a potential scrimming partner. Unless Chris draft cap gets substantially better, which they've changed 2 players. They definitely can. Jeez. Okay, this is the Cheeky's Drama Hive. I should stay well enough away from this. Nope. Hmm. Wow, forgot that D2 is just so much longer in terms of queue time. Actually, let's view the main profile of Cheekies, just because of pure curiosity. Ah, there we go. Actually, huh. That's intriguing. Types Storm League. Oh, please, no. Oh, no. If that is Squirrel, I am going to be very sad. Immediate denial. Immediate denial from Squirrel. Oh, no. This is every part about this is terrible.
Hunt them down.
Victory for the Forsaken.
What is this shit? This is so weird.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Ready to roll out.
Okay. Wait, seriously? I'm gonna actually have to look this up. That would actually be really funny. Wait, he just blocked everyone. What? Mundane, you're being a little bit shall we say disingenuous? He literally blocked everyone that he was in lobby with.
Let's save some lives.
Like, it would have been funny if it was just me. Like, I would have been like, oh shit, this is a bad sign. But no, it was basically everyone except for, I think, Jack Her. Hearer? Like, I don't know why he just doesn't turn chat off. Oh? Anyways, I'm just going to leave an unblock me in his Twitch chat and see what the results are. Oh god, there's this... What do I even do with this?
You ready for combat, soldier?
Beetle build is acceptable. I'm gonna take his lack of a response.
10 seconds. 5.
I'm gonna take his lack of a response as a yes. Hmm. Oh god, I forgot how fucking mediocre Ace can be at times. Oh hey, we have a split pushing hammer. Very good. Means I should rotate down. Give him a hand. I can stop most of the follow-up. Wait! Damn, I missed. Honestly, I think... Oh, no. Oh, no. This hook's still up. But it doesn't matter. Easy mode. How do we win this one? We've taken a tower for free. Oh, it's Buddha power. Buddha sour. Damn, I couldn't get him before the hammer. That is. Where's Sam at? Where's their other one? They're missing Hanzo, which therefore means he's here. Dang it! I should have invaded instead of just going on to Otaku. But... if it wasn't for that grenade, Buddha Power would be dead right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, and they didn't take the unstoppable? Okay, this is gonna be really weird. Wait. They're still considering it? There's still time for them to... Hey, yeah, that's what we're looking for. What? What is Buddha Power doing? This is so sad. Oh yeah, you guys also y'all missed the training arc. Like I was backseat gaming arc for a solid 4 games, just doing commentary on some of his decision making that he couldn't actually hear because I was muted in Discord. So yeah, we got content. One of these days, we will perfect his gameplay. He's already picked up a few little micro tricks from. Actually, thanks to Love Dart more than me. Just kind of the sad thing. Oh wow, this is an extremely aggressive hammer. Hello there. What? I think Hanzo thought he was a Genji for a second. This shit is cursed. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. That was terrible. Hey Stitches, good to see you again. My healer's nearly out of mana. Theirs isn't. This is just so terrible. Like, oh my god. Wait, I'm out of materials. Real talk though, Mundane. You are still one of the best offlaner players available right now. Like, I guarantee if you offered him, he'd probably accept it. Fine. Ark is not the type of person to turn away advice. It's a format, though, you know? Me rambling at him is not good. A good format. Okay, this is... We're actually just up a level now. And we're doing boss really early. This is insane. Yeah. I mean, you, at the very least, should be impressed with the amount of bloody reviewing we've been doing. And scrimmaging. His life is really busy right now, but we're keeping up a decent regimen. Closing that gap is hard, and I don't necessarily think we're doing enough. And oh god, there's another Sylph split push, because of course. But yeah, we've been busy. I mean, heck, I've got classes starting up soon enough. Stuff's getting difficult. Yeah, I don't think that boss was worth it at all. I'm not diving that. It's just Stitches. The fort's worth more. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I love eating ultimates. Wait. Why am I being healed? No, the hammer might die! Never mind. Honestly, that's the big problem. We haven't been screaming more than our usual 2 blocks a week, sometimes 3 if we can get it, so it's sort of like a 2.5. The difference really is in the review. Like, we've been overlooking... Well, we've been rewatching the majority of our losses, which is something that we have never done in the past. Partially because I'm an emotional man-baby that can't stand looking at my own mistakes. But that's just one more thing that we need to fix. Honestly, the more scrims we get with highly functional teams, the better. Like, the fact that No Spirit Anonymous is willing to scrim us multiple times and that Baby Diamond Hands is in the same boat is really valuable to us. Like, doing drills, especially first to 10 type drills, has helped us shore up. I mean, if you want to do charity scrims, that requires me convincing the rest of my team. Like, I think we do need to find some teams that we can do some handicaps with. One of the big handicaps that I want to consider trying is a voiceless comm type situation. Like, just pure pings, because I feel like we need to work on individual decision making. I cannot be useful if I am giving calls for every sort of basic lane rotation, which sometimes it's kind of that bad. I don't know. It depends on what our schedule is opening like. We will, however, if we're playing against heroic teams, we're going to need to find good handicaps for that. Hanzo's still dead. There's only so many places he can rotate. Wait, is he still in there? If he is, I can't kill him. Well, yeah, like, a centralized shot caller is good and all, but I can only convey so much information. I can only think so much. And I notice it when streaming as well. Like, if I stream and I'm engaging with a chat and articulating everything, you know, that takes mental energy that I could be using to actually, what the hell is this hammer doing? To actually just be focusing on my play and trying to outmaneuver folks like 30k. Like, on my good days, I think I can go toe-to-toe with cattle. I have my moments. I managed to score a few big picks against the 30k lineup. But I can't do that in shot call. Like, I literally cannot play at my best and be constantly doing top-down shot calling. The reason why Joe was such a big power pick for me for so long was because I could do that and still be useful. I could play Joe, and the fact that I'm bad at the game is... Oh, what the hell is going on now? I'll just wait for a few seconds, and it's already cursed. I'm getting healed, but it might not be enough in time. Okay, I made it out alive, but he doesn't. The entire fight was really cursed. I don't have any tools for fighting yet. Buddha Power is our primary target. Oh no. Miss Stitches is literally a madman. Well, I was. My mechanics, I think, have improved since I started playing in NGS. Like, I think I was a diamond shitter before I went into NGS, even though I had reached Masters at that point. Like, at the very least, mechanically, I was. Like I will say it again and again. I first got to Masters shot calling a bunch of players who were mechanically better than me, but didn't know what they were doing. Like, I literally just shot called 5 people who actually knew how to play the game mechanically and applied them in effective ways. That is literally the only reason why I ended up in Masters. But I think this is the important part. It's only really now that I can actually solo queue into Masters. Even that now is hard. It's still a grind fest doing it on my own. Because I'm not that good. I mean, Masters, Grandmasters, at this point, it's literally the same thing. But then again, Storm League gets just internet points. Exactly. We only know GM and NA. Honestly, though, I think a lot of the current NA Diamond players are what 2 years ago would have been actual... How do we put this? Okay, a lot of our Diamond players now would have been Masters 2 years ago because we're dealing with so much rank deflation. Like, just so many bloody Smurfs that everyone is technically a little better than they should be. Everyone's a little bit better than their rank suggests they should be, say, compared to EU. Like, in EU, the thing that I've noticed is a big problem for me climbing there is... Yeah, the loss of reaction speed means I'm always on the back foot relative to the enemy tank. Like, that little slight difference in ping. But I disagree with that. I don't think Masters was ever really that much of a high bar. Like, it never was. And I think the attitude that, oh, everyone is bad, except for this tiny selection of the community, is really the wrong way to look at it. Like, there is a platonic ideal of a Heroes of a Storm player that only 30k approaches. That kind of mentality is exactly how you end up with self-esteem issues. And it's also how you end up thinking, oh, hey, everyone on my team is trash and that's why we're losing. It's not a good mentality to have. Players are at the level that they are. And it is what it is. Won't stop me from flaming, mind you. But... I had a bigger point to make here, and I don't anymore. Which is sad. There's no way they pursue us with this one. Their tank's showing on vision. I'm allowed to step up and grab this soak, but I shouldn't. Maybe I go in for a larger flank. We just need one team fight to win with a hammer. They probably just clear and play safe, so I can get away with positioning around here. Like, they're eventually going to be here. And if I can just catch them on a larger flank, is game, set, and match, son. Why not try? Multi-cleanse. Very annoying. That's a lot of damage. Oops. That'll buy me a bit of time for my cooldowns to come back on. And then I miss everything that matters. But hey, booted power dies instead. Yeah. That's kind of cringe. Honestly, though, I kind of wish this game had implemented a roll queue system. The problem is this game never knew what its rules were supposed to be. Like, the developers never understood how team comps were supposed to be built at Heroes of the Storm. Which, yeah, neither the game was always incomplete. Like, the concept of double soaking outside of Smurfs and Silver does not exist at the lower levels. The higher levels. Oh my god, Tree Leaf is still going. And the higher levels disregarded entirely because it's a crutch. Although, they still sometimes do it. This is actually just silly. What on earth? Like, okay, this is probably the wrong way to phrase it, but I don't care. Wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. Well, sucks to be 7 rings right now. Good grief. So, Mundane, what the hell is going on? Why is this, like, the 5th person I've heard about claiming to be cyberbullied by Cheekies? Like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, what the heck did Squirrel say or do that would have warranted the ban? Like, how? How do you get someone magically banned? Like, that's the part that I'm scratching my head at. Okay, this is honestly one of the takes that I'm going to have to say again and again. It is perfectly understandable that NGS wants to keep things anonymous. That makes sense. But we absolutely, as a community, cannot have private evidence. That is bullshit. Like, it's bullshit because it means that players don't know what they did wrong to begin with, which means it becomes a repeat problem. So you're trying to prevent players from being assholes. Not telling them how they were an asshole is a mistake. And like just from the player side of things, actually improving the community, that's it. That's all there is to it. Like, maybe you were an asshole squirrel. I don't know. It's not my call to make. But I think you deserve to know what you did wrong. And so yeah, Squirtle is off 7 rings now. That's all you need to know. And if you can read the chat, it's Cheeky's fault. I shouldn't get involved in drama, but here I am. Like a moth to the fucking flame. Such a bloody headache. We all want to play Heroes of the Storm, don't we? Yeah, but who's the bloody victim in this situation? And therein lies the other problem. Like, here's the thing. I guarantee you, any of my actions pre me actually playing NGS, there's like 50 things I've done and said that if there's a screenshot of, I am instantly off CAFK. I am banned from NGS for life. Because what I did when I was a teenager was shitty and fucked up. Like, I have only grown less toxic with time. Like, I guarantee you, there are so many players who were absolute babies both before and after they came of age. And sometimes it's just a big fucking misunderstanding, too. Like, I basically don't play on my main anymore, except for NGS and casting, because I am not going to have that get spam reported and then just, auto banned. Because I guarantee you, the algorithm that Heroes of the Storm uses is pretty much automatic. And it's hit or miss on whether or not they'll appeal you. Like, it really depends on whether or not they can actually pull anything from the chat logs that justify it. And their justification is some of the most sanitized stuff. Like, bloody hell. God, I wish I could be impartial here, but there is a side to which I am taking. I've managed to meet all of my props at this point. I've killed every leg muscle in my body by doing the bike to university, and I'm just gonna play some Heroes of the Storm now. And now I'm having a headache because every time there's interpersonal drama, the autistic part of my brain is like, ooh, this is cool. And that same autistic part of my brain has no idea how to handle it. And by autistic part of the brain, I mean my entire brain, because it is, on spectrum. Seriously, though. No. Hey, here's the thing. We both have an official diagnosis. We're both clinically diagnosed. That it is. Okay. Nazebo. I'm not looking at any. I am not looking at any of this shit. What the fuck? Hmm. Has anything happened?
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption. I hear the call.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Ooh, did somebody say a Stitches game? I want to play a Stitches game. God, this is so bloody... Oh, why? Why does this keep happening? Like... What is the bloody deal with it? Like... Oh. That's the obvious one to ban, I guess. There are other options, though. What do we take here with this lineup? I'll know a second. Like...
Ready for action.
The one question that just keeps coming up to my mind is the disciplinary committee actually doing anything to make NGS a better place? Like, is this actually what we want to do? Just ban players we don't like? Like, it's a video game. Most of us are man babies one way or another. or brats, or jerks, or we say something stupid because we're tilted. Like, I think if the disciplinary committee has anything, it has a mandate. Yeah, well, the reality is this: nobody knows what they're doing, whether it's volunteers or players. Like, if we were all gigabrains of social grace and intelligence of the emotional side, like, we would probably not be playing Heroes of the Storm. So, if we're looking for anything... So if we are actually looking for something for the disciplinary committee to do, it should be actually mending fences and looking for people to learn the terms of civility. Like, none of this, you have been warned shit. Like, get two players to talk, hash it out, force them to play in-houses on the same team a few times, and then they realize, oh shit, either I dislike this person for good reasons, okay, I'll just avoid them, because you can do that in a video game, you know? Or... bloody get people to work decent relationships. Like, for instance, the entirety of the interactions between 30k Violet and Cap K were an unmitigated disaster. And, you know, actually playing a few rounds with half the people on 30k Violet, like, I think they realized, okay, no harm, no foul. Like, so many of these incidents are just so small, and we need to put them in perspective. Like, congratulations, there's the big bucks in Storm Division. All $200 gifted to us by Marshall and Crushinator. Like, there is literally nothing in this that is high stakes. This is a game where we play to perfect for the fun of perfection, not so that we can engage in high-tier sports drama. Like, screw that. Like, you've got to deal with good people, Lavina. Like, wait, you've got to get people with good team members, Squirrel. Like, I know that there have been several situations where folks like Avina have wanted to custer flame me in Arc when we were dual queuing and clowning around. And I've had nothing but cordial interactions, especially with Avina. And that is admirable. Like, if I were on the DC, I think I'd give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not, though. So, yeah. Bloody hell, this game is being very silly. Partially because our team doesn't have a tank. Because I drafted Mal'Ganis. Oh boy. That's not good, though. Whatever. The longer this goes, the better it goes for us. Come on, come on. Actually, I'm going to do the weird build this round instead of the quote-unquote correct build. I feel like we need the vulnerability. No. Fuck, I want to do either one. This is so messy. They're going to be on a bruiser camp. The question is which one. They're going to be on their own. Yeah, and then we're not going to stop that in time. Oh, shoot. That's awkward. He knows. He's trying to scout it. But I can do an animation cancel. Hello. Where the hell was Tron stunned, though? Like, that totally could have come out. The Hawk is gonna have a bad time. What percent damage? Interesting. A lot of damage to take. I think I'm gone now. I could have turned and fought.
It won't be long before the shrine.
What the heck is our Tarandas? Okay, it's pretty. Wait, no. Moonlit arrows? I don't know. That has a point. Blood ritual, really?
Control both shrines, and the Dragon Knight's power is yours.
It's hard for me to step in. Okay, hello, Zane. Aquachair is so far forward. Oh god, what are they doing? These are like some of the most obvious things to dodge. Oh god, that actually hit? Huh, that's good tracking. Damn. And Sonya's double soaking, and her Dahaka has not, and will not. So we're down levels. Actually, it's managed to keep soak up. No, it's purely kills. It's purely kills, and the fact that they've got off soakers. No? Yeah. It's almost purely kills. Holy shit. That's actually really sad. That's kind of my fault, probably. I don't want to blame other people, though. I still have belt claws. Block that. They can probably kill Zane. Right? Big work, William. I step on the point. Good, bro. Good grief. Wait, seriously? That sleep dart hit me? I want to heal up. I have to take these two on. Yeah, these sleep darts are way too accurate. Nope, the spiders killed me. Fuck! That's so sad. Oh god, Otaku stepping up without deeps. Why? They just stepped into 4 people! Shut the fuck up! I have never rotated past. But I am looking for flanks while you. I swear to God, I have to do so much work just because this. Every single time. This guy doesn't know what a flank is, I don't think. I'll give us some time. Ugh. Ugh. So many missed opportunities to actually kill someone there. It's so painful, and we're not killing the Sonya here. Unless she just eats so much unnecessary damage. Holy shit, William's actually gonna get a huge flank here. Nice work, dude. Wait, no, but no! Okay, it's fine. Look, groaning is one of the ways in which I release catharsis. I'm literally just getting tank diffed right now, and I hate it. If I played a real tank, I could win these. I thought I could handicap myself against Zane. That's a sleep dart for days. He's jumped already. Wait, he hasn't jumped. He's right there. Jesus, a lot of damage to take to percent. He's not that impressive. He's washed. More impressive is how our Naz missed spiders on someone who was literally standing completely still. Oh god. Yes, I know, thank you. Yeah, that entire fight was cursed. Like the engage. Wait, Lynn, what are you doing, buddy? Oh god. Oh no. And we miss the drag. Oh, William. Please. Like, honestly though, having fought against 30k is like, yeah, they clown, and they can still win. But so much of that is just better information control, better strategy. Like, there's so much that is HGC and CCL level of gameplay that is literally just independent skills that you can't just simply magically make apply in Storm League games. Oh wow, that's really silly. The Toronto could have played so much more safer and we'd be fine. Instead, no, we have to deal with this shit. Sweeping Oblivion. There's no pick there. Have no fountain. Yeah, that was good. Shit, that was good. His stumbles are on point. I'll give him that. But everything else is just my team not understanding how walls work, and how vision works, and how rotations are supposed to work. God, if we were winning more of these fights, I'd have more I would have left deaths. Whoa. I'll be honest here. I feel like Kuchira, Otaku, Jiware, none of these folks know what a good rotation is.
Your core is under attack. Choose a talent.
Let's not try that talent here. Oh, hello. That's a lot to use on one person. Jesus. That's funny.
Rise again and take your revenge, hero. Become the Dragon Knight and claim vengeance for my family.
That's so painful. It's so painful. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Defeat. MVP.
Whatever. Huzzah, the algorithm agrees with me. I'm actually curious about this guy because I could have sworn I've seen him before. That's interesting. All this stuff is very interesting. Wait a minute. What the heck is this? These numbers are fascinating to me. Like, it's not a Smurf. I think. It's an Enibo win rate that's out of this world. But that's about it. Ugh. I don't want to play the good tanks. Oh god, it's still going. Every single time. I don't even know who to believe. It's not my job. But at the same time... at the same time... Hmm.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption. Call.
Ready for adventure!
Hmm.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I hate every part of this.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Okay, I leave for a few seconds and our conflict's even more cursed. You know what? Whatever. This looks fine, actually.
My blades
We will forge a great destiny. Our time has come.
Okay then. I am not even focusing on the game because that was. Oh no. Oh no. Uh.
Are you ready in body and mind? It shall be a pleasure.
Battle begins in 10 seconds.
Hmm.
5, 4,
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Go! Kill!
The light is with us.
I get one stack because I'm so bad at predicting when the Q is going to be useful. I'm actually so sad. Not again. Unlucky. god, that's the oldest trick in the book! That's why you don't go for well when you're in one-shot range! Holy shit! God, the quality of the player base is simultaneously increased and decreased at the high levels. That trip should never work on anyone who is above sentience. Give me a Reason Globe. Wait, who else died on our side? Fight for Regent Globe. That's a clever trick on his part. He knows the old spear juking technique. Actually, who is Free Assange anyways? Like, I know they're a smurf of somebody really good. But then again, that's literally 90% of the names in these damn lobbies. And there's Zane Haidu's on his main. Bad cleanse. Honestly though, taunt is really annoying how it works against cleanse. Like, it's not actually that useful. Auto attack rapidly to get cleanse back. That wasn't a bad swap actually. Let me sneak this. How much damage has Shira done topside? Not nearly enough to be relevant. Okay, I just gave him his quest for no reason, other than the fact that I am determined to get this damn thing. Wait, those literally wouldn't have hit me if I had just stood still. Wow, they really don't want me to turn in. Like, cool. And nobody dies. It's not a good situation for them. Taku dismounted me. Just got the escape. So be it. don't make it out of here alive, but I'd be able to get Shira out of here alive. Maybe. Yep. Good.
love you so much right now.
Wait. Ah, this is so dumb. Why am I even getting involved? If he can dismount Lynx, we get the kill. Damn shame. Yeah, I don't have anywhere better to be, though. He's probably right, though. I could have helped them out a lot better. Shit, something is already rotated. Flash is probably dead. Oh, shit. Let's go to gems. Too slow! Oh, I baited him to his death, but we gotta keep in exchange for it.
My power wanes. Gather more gems or face my wrath.
We should capture this mercenary camp.
Actually, while they're doing that, how many gems do I have?
Slay this foe now.
I have 10. I'll turn in first. Oh, shit. Goodbye, team. Okay. That was pretty cursed.
Be careful.
Okay, benediction. Actually, I should put this on quick cast. That will do nicely. Whoop. Hey, Lynx. Good to see you. Oh. Been hit, but I have not been killed. Survival onion achieved. Oop. I should use Benediction for once. Oh, arrow landed. I don't have cleanse for a few more seconds. Damn, that wasn't enough. Oh god, I don't know how to use Benediction properly, and it's so painful. And I'm just out of range, because I'm bad at this game. Oh. Oh no. Someone needs to close off the other escape path. But this man is so gone because he's AFK bot lane clearing his tank. That's really cursed. Okay, that's an easy win, I guess. Weird.
MVP.
Hmm. Hmm. And Tree Leaf is going still. Oh, I'm banning. Jojo Diablo. What? Oh, I'm banning, right, shit.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
For the Alliance. Victory for the Forsaken.
This realm needs me.
Hmm. 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 I want to play Murden.
Ready for action!
There is always hope.
Uktar Ogar! I serve. Change is upon us.
Huh.
Prepare yourselves for battle, heroes.
I thought I was done suffering fools.
Get going before I forget whose side you're on. The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To arms!
Okay. It's official. Zadie has the best take out of everything I've seen for this issue. Oops. Manager. half rotate, a lurking Zeratul, and a dead healer for boot. Bloody hell. Yeah, I didn't get his stun in time, and now Otaku's dead.
I must flee. Hold the line, friend.
Hmm.
I must flee. Hold the line, friend.
Eternal battle will soon be upon you.
A well-deserved victory.
Require my aid.
Funny. Okay, we're gonna lose out about half of the first phase. I might be able to waste a bit of Hanzo's time. Hello, it's me. I'm here, being very spooky and doing absolutely nothing to stop them from DPSing this down. Oh my god, no. Not like this. Why can't I defend this shit? If no one is burning? You know what, I'm gonna help on me. This sucks. God, this game is just so boring.
Choose a talent.
Fuck it. Let's go for him. Force him to use his leap. No. Can't do that because he's got a tank that's protecting and supporting him, and I've got... Yeah, this shit. I've got Otaku again. If you're gonna lose to this better Queen on Sylve, you need to reconsider what you're doing with the Sylve. W build what? I just got juked by a Rosh, and I'm in so much pain now. Oh, there's a poly. Not as much of their... Damn, I got basic attacked. Ugh, sucks.
Listen and obey.
On my way, mortals. Be ready.
Blah, 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 we have no race. Hey, I'm gonna claim the tank because I don't know what I'm doing.
Repent before my wrath.
Okay, Otaku. Stay classy. Fuck. That means he's got to reset. Sweet odds are he's gonna make it out alive. Nope. Everyone lives. Don't flame Lynx. He's doing his best. He's not a healer main. He's not very good at healing, but that's not his fault. It's literally just the roll of the dice. We have race has been called. How does Jenna even build? Wait. Okay, I suppose that works. Fuck.
The demon shall rise again.
That's the best I can do.
Taken a fort. I cannot survive this alone.
Okay, this isn't good. Fucking bonkers. 5. Actually.
There is no escaping my justice. Our battle cannot remain here.
I don't even know how Lynx gets there. Also, these guys don't understand how this map works. And yeah, I'm gonna have to do a stupid. They'll notice. Basically immediately, but what else can I do? But try to back cap. And then run the fuck away. Shit, they saw me. Yep, over the wall I go. Damn.
Courage, mortal. Hope remains.
Hear the banshee cry.
Jesus Christ.
The victory, mortals. He will attack again shortly.
Throws down, this should be free. Oh, so we're just going to be playing passive until we lose?
Choose a talent.
Jesus.
Shall return before long.
Yeah, I thought it was lobby, and I thought to myself, it's time to practice Zera.
I will deliver this realm from your corruption, Hellspawn. The enemy is attacking our core.
Ugh. Whew. That was extra special. That is what we call a Smurf diff, I think. Oh. So terrible. Haters. What else now? Ah. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck? Malarkey is silly.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Did I have to get William again? Honestly, he's not the worst of the lot. Lynn's probably the most annoying of the set. God, it's still going. Holy moly. What the devil? Whoops, there goes him. No, there's better bands than this. Whatever. Handicap is fun. I don't care anymore.
None shall flee my grasp.
I don't know about that one. Ah, dang it. I limit the number of tanks I can play down to like 3. I don't want to have to deal with a Genji.
I will fight to my last breath. Hell, it's about damn time.
May is definitely not the right call here. Tyrael actually isn't a bad idea. Huh. Where the barcode is?
Need a light?
you prepared to deliver justice to this realm?
Painful.
I am justice itself.
Battle commences in 10 seconds.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Mm.
Our time is short. Look out!
Good grief.
Time to bring order to chaos.
Poor Melgameth. It's a Genji gank squad. God dang it. Makes the game more complicated. I hate it. Ugh. This is rough.
Mother mercy.
This is one of the weirdest games of ARAM I've ever played.
Keep it up, partner. I will return as soon as
But hey, we're winning.
Now that is the way you do it.
Escort the payload.
Look at ours pushing. What do we do now?
On my way.
We have done it.
This is a mistake. Our team is too split. This disengage. Thrall will be fine, I think. Okay. much damage did that do? Decent amount. It's okay. Albeit, give William a good team and he actually plays nicely. That's cool. Oh. Jeez, this game is complete slaughterfest. Seems like every round in which I play Tyrael is a slaughterfest. Especially given how good he is at amplifying other people's kit potential. Oh. Uh-oh. They're not killing him most of the time anyways. Unless he goes back in, holy shit. Not all of us got... Wait, all of us got bloodlusted, holy shit. Pretty epic.
Triple kill.
Shit, I just walked in him for no reason. And William stands his ground and dies for no real reason. Whatever. That fight was good for us to begin with. We get more chip than they do. And they don't get to push the objective by the time we get it done. Actually, it's really good. Fast we can stall them off of our own turret. They're not taking it. Why not? I can use this to establish vision. With that we can gain a serious advantage. God, they're so scared. The solution is Tyrael. Holy crap. The solution to dive is to add more survivability to the dive targets, not the tanks. It feels so obvious saying it out loud. Just giving someone a 400 point shield is generally more than enough, actually. That's cool. Sucks to be them. Darn, we lost a salvo. Yeah, he did a good job that game. A really good job that game. Uh, what the devil? Why does this? Okay. What the actual devil? Okay, what now? Whoops. What? 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 Why?
Towers of Doom.
This. Oh, what? Oh.
It is time.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. I am so done with this. What is... I just want this to end already.
Bring the mega death.
I'm not checking in.
What? Oh.
Get ready for combat, heroes.
I assume you've made preparations.
I don't even want to know with this nonsensical drama. What on earth? What on bloody earth?
Battle commencing in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go destroy the Raven Lord's towers.
Turned up to 11.
Oop. I don't think our DPS are very useful here.
Send his servants to their grave.
Ah. Damn. I screwed up. And I'm so confused. I don't even want to know with this. Makes no fucking sense. Oh, hello there, Meriden. My reason glib now. Nope. This is absolutely a crowd surfer game. disengage from the spiders, try to keep the stacks down for as long as is humanly possible. Then we just eat a Murkyu and lose all of our HP. Holy shit! I fucked the... Blah. I fucked up. This Ana is good, and we're actually handling this Ana pretty well. Life is gonna be good. We got a heal battery. And I have enough copious drama to think about. I have mental energy that's best. My mental energy is best used elsewhere, though.
The altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it.
You're the real rockstar, bro. Time to get my axe wet.
Oh. I may have hinted. Yep. I think I could have given me one heal. I think we could have finished that off, but it's all my fault for going in with a glass jaw. What the heck? Azula's not rotating down. That's not good. We lose multiple people here then. It's not good at all. Okay, the berry cobbler might die as well. This fucking sucks. No, 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 no. Stop it. You locked. Oh. Boo. I may have hinted. Well, I've hinted the Zool, not me. Oh shit. And we're putting the Ana in way more pressure than she deserves. Nope. No toast for you. I think both of our DPS die there.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes.
What the heck are they doing?
Be gone from my domain.
He's dead. Wait, why the fuck was he fighting? Entire lineup of things we needed. That's really dumb. Holy crap, it's really dumb. Oh god, they're going in again. Welcome to easy mode. Oh. You're not dead. Okay, they die. Shit, I gotta go kill Huchira now. Yeah, I've already got him. He's too far forward. Wait, seriously, dude? The worst part is they've capped this fort for the worst possible time when they're all dead. Is this fight still going? Why? Why must it still go? No, you're not doing this, dude. Oh shit. I'm very glad that no one was hurt on our side. in this entire exchange. Now I need to get my regen globes. Thank you very much. Owie. Hey, buddy. No. Shit. Wait, how? I look away for a few seconds. I can go back in a few seconds. Oh shit. I miscalculated terribly. Ah, it doesn't matter. How have we not gotten the fort? Oh, because we have a Nova. Right. Whatever. We have a Nova, and we have some HGC wannabe who isn't taking a macro talent when we have a Nova. So our macro is non-existent. All because somebody wants to LARP as an HGC pro. That talent isn't good outside of a niche scenario set. And now you're dead, you macro-using fool. Why am I singing like it's a musical? Holy crap, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Anchor's fine. I think Fizzle's fine. How do you die there? My accustomed friend? How did he get there? He just walked in, I guess? It literally doesn't matter if I land a two-man mosh because we don't have damage follow through. Because we're 90% poke. 0% actual damage capacity. You have literally the cringiest of cringy lineups. Hello, I am here. Wait, try it. Uh-oh. Getting hit mid-slide sucks. If he doesn't die here, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, this is terrible. Ugh. Damn. I literally don't care anymore about this game. It's been a bit of a joke. They're a few moves away from winning. How many heals did I get in all of that? Everything. I got everything. We couldn't even break down bunker. So he just keeps going. Oh, he's just died. And okay, cool. We're fine. Yeah, I probably should actually head off after this round. It's the tunnel. We actually need to get one more kill before this is over. Sylve, and there's a very, very dead Nova. Very Cobbler's dead. There we go. Over. And that was extra special pain.